Hello everybody! Welcome! Welcome everyone to another Monster Hunter Freebie Night stream. I would imagine most of you know me, but I'm Ristretto, hi. And tonight we're going to be continuing in Monster Hunter Freebie Night's G rank. When we left off last night, we had cleared both G rank Kushala and G rank Teostra. It took me a couple sessions to repel them in this game's G rank, but yeah, we took out both Kushala and Teostra last night. So tonight's going to be all about a couple Elder Dragons that you might not see as often, or at least I've not seen as often, and that's almost a pun, really. But let's take a look at what we're going to be up against this evening. And I'll say hello to everybody after that. Tonight, we are going to be up against, first, Chameleos, Evaporate into the Night, then Yamatsukami, and then Shengalren. Those are the last three quests for us to do before we're going to start collecting gear. So that's pretty exciting. We've done almost all the Elder Dragons in G3, which is pretty neat. Yeah, we get more Shen tonight, Uchi, if we're lucky. But yeah, welcome everybody to another stream in the Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G category. Yeah, that just makes my night so happy, Uchi, that Rosianna, our friend, was able to get the Freebie Night world record in terms of low rank village. People speedrun from the beginning of the game through the end of low rank, which is Shengalren, and our friend Rosianna got the world record tonight, which was really exciting and happy. They've been working on it for like a year almost, they said, so that's pretty cool. In any case, welcome to Mortada, Frenchie, Basil Boy, Procow, Gecko, and Uchi, Commander Henkel, Sage Water Dragon, Vermilion, Benz, Okidoki, CNX, Psychosi, who I'm happy to meet, Unholy Death, Enton Boot, and I think that's everybody. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. You're actually happy today? That's good, Frenchie. That makes me happy to hear. I'm sorry you've been having rough days. I was having some rough days recently too. I got some news recently that made me feel a little better. So I'm doing pretty well. I hope you guys are too. If not, hang in there. You'll get some good news at some point. Never been here for a stream opening before, so professional. I don't do it like that every day, but I don't know. I guess those are the trappings of my stream starts usually. It's me kind of saying hello to people and introducing what we're going to be doing for the evening. In any case, we don't know what we're going to be using for the Chameleos yet. That's something. We don't know what weapon we're going to be using for that Chameleos. So I think it's about time for folks to choose my weapon for it. Give me one moment here. I really didn't realize I had left my mic on while I was making the coffee until I was monitoring the stream on my phone so I could chat with people while I was brewing the coffee, and I heard like the grinder sounds coming out of the phone. I was like, oh no. I left my mic on. Alright, so if you guys are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for our first hunt of the evening, which is going to be trying out Chameleos, go ahead and type !ticket. You pre-ordering Monster Hunter is the best thing you've done in a while? Hey, that's same, Frenchie, same. Oh, I already did the whole farm. How boring. I can't do the farm again. Now, for just some context on me and Chameleos, I think I've fought a total... We checked yesterday, but we'll check again. I think I've fought a total... Oops. Of one. I've fought one Chameleos ever, and it was in High Rank Village, which for me was probably a year and a half ago, maybe? Something like that. Something like that. So I have not fought more than one Chameleos ever, and it was a long time ago. So if not totally, for all intents and purposes, we're going in blind, because I don't remember how this fight works. Okay, Lass, if you're not here, I'll choose SNS. I could have guessed the other day, but I didn't. Yeah, we're getting there in this game. Last night we cleared Teostra and Kushala, which is kind of exciting. Monster Hunter is one of the few games you consider pre-order worthy. Monster Hunter is the only game I play, so I definitely pre-order it. I want to be playing that game as soon as I can. I don't really remember much about Chameleos. I know he steals stuff from you, so I feel like I should bring like a bunch of junk items in my inventory so that maybe he won't steal all my items. And maybe I should leave behind some things. I don't know. We'll deal with whatever happens. Hi, Rosie. Congratulations. Uchi and I were just talking about how your victory is infectiously happy. Like, I'm really, really happy for you. Yep, everybody in the chat give some props or a poggers to to Rosianna, who just took back the Monster Hunter Freeman Night RTA world record for Freeman Night. RTA is where you play through the game starting at the beginning of Low Rank Village, and for now, you go to the end of Low Rank Village. You go to Shengaren, and you try and go through it as quickly as possible. Rosianna did it in just under 2 hours and 50 minutes today, which is pretty tough to do. Her play is awesome. You should follow her channel on Twitch if you haven't already. Hang on. I'm going to mute my mic for this, but I'm going to give like one giant clap for Rosie. I probably would have clipped the mic if I'd left it unmuted. So that was one giant clap. Probably wasn't very satisfying if you couldn't hear it, but I hope the face conveyed how big that clap was. My hands are tingling. All right, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Chameleos in G3, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. It's the thought that counts. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be a fun night. Doing some Elder Dragons you don't see all that often. That's such a stupid pun. But legitimately, you don't see Chameleos very often in the games. You don't see Yama and Tsukami in many games at all. I'm really excited for Yama. Yama's just cool, man. It was a pun? I mean, you don't see Chameleos very often. I bet, Rosie. I bet. Like I was saying in your chat earlier tonight, I wouldn't have, like, the way Rosianna does this speedrun is, it's very, like, the 3-minute RTA run is very heavy on sleep bombing and knowing exactly what kind of ammunition to bring for light bowgun or heavy bowgun to do the quest just as quick as you physically can. And so she'll know exactly what part of the area to lead a monster to, and then how many shots it takes to sleep it, and then once it's slept, how many bombs she should use before trying to put it in a trap and capture it. And it's just like, it's ridiculous. Frenchie, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. And Uchi, enjoy. It's a horrible pun, thanks. But it's just, it looks like, if you know Freedom Unite, if you've watched any good deal of Freedom Unite, you know how quickly things can go wrong in like a regular hunt. Like in a regular hunt, you can like miss a shot or like make one bad decision or like get hit by a Vespoid and like you get taken out or you lose a bunch of health. And it sucks because it's still in your quest. But imagine trying to speedrun that. Like, I can't even like imagine the kind of patience. So anyways, Rosie's awesome. Rosianna is an awesome monster hunter. All right, let's see what I'm going to use here. My beard is getting stuck on my microphone. CNX 15. What would you like me to use for our first G3 Chameleos? Dude, coffee's so good. Coffee's so good. Gunlance. Ooh, cool. Now, for the other couple Elder Dragons who I'd already fought before, I didn't feel really bad about looking up their hit zones or anything. For this one, I'm not going to look up the hit zones. We're just going to go in. That's crazy, Frenchie. That's crazy. I'm going to make an educated guess that it's weak to Dragon, and we're going to bring Silver Rook. I'm going to make an educated guess. I could be totally off base with that, but... The red mug looks so good. Uchi, I'm not totally sure what you mean by red. The one you have right now is like a green and white. At least in my color, in my vision. You're very far away from the screen. Oh, okay. So educated. Thank you, Gecko. It's gonna be funny if my educated guess is like totally wrong, but we'll see. What are some worthless items we can bring with us? Let's bring some husk berries. Let's bring some crickets. Let's bring some... We already brought herbs, right? Yeah, we already got the herbs. Let's bring some toadstools. Let's bring some scatter nuts. What else is like totally worthless? Let's bring some insect husks. Let's bring some small monster bones. I think this is how Chameleos works. From far away, it looks red. I got you. There's like brown lines in it. I can see how that would work, Uchi. I can see how that would work. What the heck? We'll bring some worms. Okay. Our inventory is full. I think that's how Chameleos works. But we're gonna find out. I have no idea. I feel like maybe it gives you defense down or something. I can't remember. Alright. This is, for all intents and purposes, my first Chameleos. Because whatever knowledge I have of Chameleos, besides he's purple, he has a weird tail and face, and he gets invisible, that's about all I remember about Chameleos. I wonder if I will know when he's in the area with me. You'll do fine, thanks. We'll see. I have no idea if it's here or not. I have no idea if it's invisible or not. I really don't remember any of this fight. No psychos? Oh, right, I can use those. That's a really good idea. It's somewhere in that direction. I think that means it's in area 9? How's the night going? We just started Nefudis. We're doing a Chameleos, and I have I have absolutely zero recollection of how Chameleos works. I've only fought one. I do remember fighting it in here. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's flying. It's still here somewhere. It left. Okay. Alright then. I really don't have any recollection of how this fight works at all. Hello, Shimengetsu. Shimengetsu. Welcome, welcome. And then welcome to Nefudis. What's your opinion on those flavored creamers you see next to the milk? I would never have one in my coffee because I like how the coffee tastes black, but if that's what you want in your coffee, that's okay. There he is. Oh, he's so big. Okay, so you bounce off his front arms, I think? how he works. I just hear him. Okay, there he is. Okay, he's doing that thing. You bounce off everything. Okay, you don't bounce off everything. Almost everything. I don't know what I hit differently there. Where's the music? I don't know. I think it takes a minute to kick in with this guy. The camera's bumping into him. Okay, you can block whatever that was. Ha! Ha! Okay, he's flapping his tail. That's what that is. Okay. No, the music's on. The music is on in the game. It only plays once he's engaged with you properly. Okay, I really don't remember where you're supposed to hit him. I thought it would be the tail. Okay, he has a swipe. There he is. There we go. Okay, back legs seem fine. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, now he's mad. Okay, it goes side to side. It looked like he stole through our guard a minute ago, which is really scary. I think it's flying. No, it's back on the ground again. Okay, you can kind of see where it is. Oof. That tongue's got a good aim. It's taken a Mega Potion, I think, every time so far. Ooh, it's got reach, too. What the heck? Am I just getting, like, really unlucky? You don't think he targets trash? He only takes potions? Is that what you're saying? He only takes edibles. Oh no, I brought totally the wrong stuff in my inventory then. That's too bad. I can poke 3 times. Okay, so if you're behind his head, it doesn't hit you. Wow, it hits really far back. He's like, okay, I'm full. Music's off. That's so goofy. I missed. I don't know where he is anymore. Okay, he's right there. This is so awkward with him unenraged. This thing is cool. It is cool. I agree. Ugh. Evade Extender would be very comfortable. Dude, that was aggressive. My guy ran like right up and got us. Welcome back, Lassini. Its mouth is cool. Looks like a snake. Okay, I don't understand whatever it's doing right now. Okay, its tail is too hard for us to hit with white. Cool. I'm assuming... Okay, no, its wings are not good. Never mind. Great. Good damage. First time doing this? Yeah, I fought one like a year and a half ago in low rank, but I have zero recollection of how it works. The tailed hip is another hit zone. I don't want any tips like that for now. I'm just going to struggle through this first attempt at it, and then we'll look at hit zones and stuff. I would just imagine that this is kind of a unique fight to see someone do when they have no idea how it works, so. Nice coffee, thank you. It tastes so good. Vermilion, cheers to you. This is the quest you and Gek farmed. Nice. Okay, so he's making wind with his tail. You can see that. He's doing the wind again. Okay, we hit his front arm there. Your Twitter exploded. I saw that. I saw that today, Morg Daddy. Because you added me in that conversation. Oh, gosh. Hello. Did I bring herbal medicines? I sure didn't. That sucks. Hey, Captain Salt. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope the rest of your stream was great last night. Ugh. I'm fighting a monster that I've never really fought before. This thing's called Chameleos. It's an invisible elder dragon. I didn't remember this thing had poison to it, so I didn't bring antidotes. Whoops. Wonder if you can poison it? Maybe. Doing D&D and decided to stop by during the off time? Well, cheers. It is appreciated. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, it's fast. It's really fast when it wants to be. Okay, just bonked. It went elsewhere. Okay, it's over there. Nice, okay. Okay, it looks like the base of the tail is a different hit zone than the tip of the tail. Which is what Ryan said, but for a second there, when I had purple sharpness, I wasn't bouncing on the base of the tail. How many hits of purple have you got? Not that many. I think Speed Sharpen would have been a better investment for this set. I was trying to charge out of the way there. What a weirdo. I think we're dealing good damage. Well, up until that. You definitely did when we raided you last night, Captain Salt. It was nice to get to see your stream. I hope the rest of your, like, hanging out after work and playing Mario Galaxy was a good time. Yeah, how many hits of purple have you got? Not enough. He's so weird. Do you main Lance? No, I try and play all of the weapons, and I generally let chat choose what I'm going to use for the next hunt. So they picked Gun Lance for this fight, which is why I'm trying Gun Lance on this guy. Lance was one of the weapons I would play before I started doing that, though. The weapons that I kind of stuck to before I did this were Lance, Longsword, and Sword and Shield for the most part. That poison's a bummer. I didn't realize that I needed herbal medicines. And usually I have them with me, but not when I was doing an Elder Dragon quest against Teostra. I think he just took off. You're a Hammer bro? Dude, Hammer is so much fun. We have plenty of Hammer bros who hang out in these streams. Okay. I think that's area 9, yeah. Okay, well, this is going okay. He's stolen most of our potions and stuff. Well, either by stealing our health or by stealing them directly. I'll probably go ahead and paintball him again. Oh boy! He is so fast! No! No! So anticlimactic. It's weird. It's like yeah, I saw you talking to them more, Dad. It's cool. Could you show the set real quick? Yep, this is my usual Blade Master set. So this is Health Rack items improved, Crit Eye 1, Sharpness +1, and Razor Sharp. Oh, he must have stolen one of our max potions, because this was our first cart. Shoot. Okay, so already changes I would bring next time is I would make sure to bring poison items, and I would bring a lot more useless consumables, like burnt steaks, or like... You can eat toadstools, right? Yeah, you can eat toadstools. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm running up against him. Can eat everything if you're brave enough? Well, Chameleos can't. He's picky. That is not much purple. This might not be the gun lance for this, although I don't know. The dragon damage might be doing good on him. We'll probably take a look at his hit zones after this. I think he like yoinked out the way. Yeah. Maybe he just moved forward and it missed us. Best of luck, Captain Salt. Dum, dum, dum. It swiped us. This thing is so weird. Yo! Captain Salt, thank you! That's really kind of you. Cheers for the sub. I hope you enjoy the Monster Hunter and cozy coffee emotes. Ugh. I don't know how to get out of the way with gun lance. Like, I feel like with Sword and Shield, I think when we did this in high rank, I remember we did it with, wow, with dual blades. And I feel like it was a little easier to get out of the way, at least. This feels tough. Yeah, no more max potion because he stole one of them. What a jerk. God, I hope he's back in that area because our paintball just wore off too. Switch to the PC tonight. Love actually seeing the pug, please. Oh, yeah. I don't think I could watch on, like, a TV or anything, even if I wanted to. I mean, I don't own a TV, but even if I did, I feel like I'd still want to watch on PC, or at least have a PC hooked up to the TV so I could see the emotes and stuff. It's just, like, part of Twitch now. Gotta see those animated emotes. I don't think he's here. Oh! Yes, he is. Uh-oh. I think he took off right after that. Yeah, darn. Missed him. Gotcha, Basil, no worries. I hope you enjoy the other stream, too. I mean, we lasted 15 minutes against him. It's better than Kushala or Teostra, but they're also a little bit more aggro than he is. Haha! He moved. There he is. I can't fight you in the doorway. Right, that move is accompanied by a tongue. The tongue doesn't have that far of a range there. I feel like gunning him would be pretty nice. It'd be weird because you'd be shooting something that you couldn't see. I need to take a look at his hit zones. That's like part of it is I'm having a hard time understanding how to attack him because so much of it's bouncing for us. You could sing while no music or whistle. That's okay. Oh, defense down into get wrecked. No forward burst or charge. Nope, nope, those were added in 3rd generation. All you've got is Shell and Wyvern's Fire. Well, that's Chameleos, everybody. Let's figure out how to kill him. How'd that feel? Bewildering. I have no idea how to fight that thing. I want to look at its hit zones. Crazy fight. It's so weird. Hang on, I have to reopen that window. Does he feel fair at least? I don't know how to answer that question with him yet. He has different hit zones depending on if he's invisible or visible. That's crazy. Okay, so Chameleos. Visible. Hang on. Okay, so for cutting, his head is 50. Everything else is awful. His hind feet are 30, his chest is 35. Everything else is abysmal. Now for Dragon, his hind legs are pretty good, his back is pretty good, his head and his chest are pretty good. Wow, this thing's hit zones suck. That's a bummer. When he's invisible, they get worse. when he's invisible, his hit zones get worse. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have tips, feel free to go ahead. Herbal med and smoke bombs? What are the smoke bombs for? Do they help you see him? You saw Bane's fight Yama? I did triple cart Commander Henkel, yes. We're gonna have to figure out how to stand by its face and not get hit too much. And hit its head. Or just hit its back legs a whole bunch. I find myself wanting a Vedic Extender, but I don't know if I need it or not. I don't think I need it. Change weapon and skill. We're going to stick with Gunlance because someone requested Gunlance, so we're going to clear the quest with Gunlance. I don't have an Evade Extender Gunlance set that I want to use for this monster, I don't think. We could probably make something real fast, but I don't know if we need to or not. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of the trash we have in our inventory. We don't need cool drinks. We don't need flash bombs. Okay, we do need max potions. When it's tripped, you mean, Ryan? I don't know if you'd have enough time, even if, like, when you trip his back legs, I feel like it's you get kind of walled out by the wings, generally. At least that's how it seems to me. Maybe I've been attacking the wrong back leg, but it feels like he always falls on top of me when he trips. Okay, let's see. We need to bring herbal medicine. We'll probably bring some antidotes, too. We're going to bring some smoke bombs. I don't know how to make smoke bombs. So you build Gunlance like Lance in this game, no artillery. You can build for artillery if you want to, but it's pretty sharpness intensive. And it doesn't scale as well as damage skills do. You're tripping the wrong leg. Only ever attack his right, so our left-hand side. I gotcha. There is artillery. There is artillery in this game, yes. Okay, bomb material and ivy. On some fights like this one with bad hit zones, shelling might be a better strategy than cutting, but I don't really have an artillery skill made up. Or an artillery set made up. Like, this is kind of like, honestly, a quite good, it's quite a good fight for artillery, for shelling, because there's so many bad hit zones. Even, I guess, another part of why Gunlance doesn't feel that good to shell with in this game to me is that there aren't really good ways to, like, run up and shell like there are in other games. Like, once you get to 3rd gen, you have the nice shortcut where when you run up to a monster, you can cancel your charge into a shell. I don't think that's in this game. I'll have to check. I can't remember if it is. But that's a really nice move for being able to approach and not bounce on a hard hit zone, but still shell at it. There's just a lot of quality of life stuff in 3rd gen that makes Gunlance a lot more appealing to shell with, I think. I like this game's Gunlance, but not so much for shelling. No, you can't charge shells in this game. Nope, you cannot. Forgot the smoke bombs? Oh, did I make them and then forget them? Thank you, Ashura. Thanks. I definitely would have forgotten that. Okay, what else can we bring to eat? We already brought herbs. We already brought toadstools. What else can you eat? Well, you can't eat raw meat, but you can eat burnt meat, and you can eat gourmet steak, and you can eat rare steak, and you can eat fish, and you can eat fish plus. Why toadstools? Because you can eat them. If you can eat them, that means Camillus will steal them. Just taking a whole buffet? Yeah. Oh, I already ate. Break the horn? Well, I mean, if I could, I would. I don't really know how to stand by his head and not get destroyed. He has a lot of attacks that attack right in front of him. Like, I don't know with Gunlance how to be by him. Well, let's give it another shot. I think he repels like the other ones do. Oh. How many levels of artillery are there in this game, Ryan? 2? I think that's what mainly people mean, is in other G-rank games you have more levels of those skills. But you could say that about sharpness, too. I think I forgot Psycho Serums. I did. That's a bummer. We'll try and figure him out. And if we need to, we'll probably throw together a set that has maybe artillery, speed sharpening, and evade extender on it. That could be fun for this quest. Although we'd probably change gun lances from this one. This thing's dragon makes it really good for this quest, but it doesn't make it great for skills because we'd need sharpness +1. I thought I heard him. I keep thinking I hear him. That's trippy. Oh! No, it's the wall. I ran the camera against the wall and I thought I ran into him. Hey, Monstropolis. Welcome. We are trying to learn how to fight a Chameleos. Here he is. We got him. I don't think that really helps. Does Wave Me the airship work for Chameleos? It does. I just didn't see the airship. That's all. Hello, Turnip. Welcome. Where's the music? It only starts once he's enraged. You have to use it when he's enraged? Okay. I still don't think that really does much for you. Like, I guess maybe does it kind of get stuck on him? I can't tell if that does anything for him. Sonic Bomb, you have to use mid-attack animation? We're not using Sonic Bombs. Oh, it increases the amount he flashes. Okay. I think I vaguely remember the Sonics. Like, I think I maybe got it to work once the last time I tried this fight. Yeah, the bounces make this not fun. This would be an ESP fight for sure. Even then, you wouldn't be doing a whole lot of damage. I think he left. Nope, he's still here. Never mind. He just wants to fight in the corridor. Okay. That's fine, because we brought actual antidotes and stuff this time. What a weird fight. Hey, Crystal. Welcome. We're trying to figure out how to fight this thing properly. Hard to hit the horn. Yeah, he still steals through our block, but at least doesn't hit us or hurt us. Man, it seems like it's using that move way more than last time. I forget what that does. It probably just gives you defense down, but I can't remember. Maybe it paralyzes you. What a weird monster. It makes sense that his bowgun can fire so many different elements and statuses and stuff. Oh, that's the wrong leg to be attacking. My bad. Oh, he got us with his tail. Nice. That's always good. I find this fight a little bit, like, bewildering. Yeah, I think that's the word I used before, and I think that's what I still feel like it is. It's bewildering because it's kind of tough when you can't see the monster you're fighting. Today's classes are canceled. Dude, Mortada, congrats. That's awesome. Enjoy your day off. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. I got confused. Also, once again, a big congrats to our friend Rosie. They've been working on a real-time attack speedrun of Freeman Night for over a year. Well over a year. And they just got their world record tonight, which was pretty rad. Don't forget the smoke bomb to help you see better. When we seem to lose him, I'll try and remember to pull it out. When we kind of have a frame of reference for where he is, either based on his like enraged mouth thing or whatever, I'll probably use it a little bit more. Or a little bit less, excuse me. But when we kind of have a frame of reference for where he is, it doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, I see what you mean by making it flash more. Okay. Okay, we still got hit by that. Dude, Evade Extender feels so desirable right now. I feel so stuck in front of it. I feel so stuck in front of it. I'm sure there's gotta be a better way of going about like existing around it. It feels like it's not worth sheathing for, but it also feels like everything I can do right now besides, or like including hopping, will take too long to get around it. Like it'll move already. I guess I'll just start trying to hop more instead of manually walk around its side. Have you experienced the stamina debuff yet? No. Somebody just told us about it though. I think that's its big like beam move. I haven't gotten hit by that yet. God, that'd make Lance or Gun Lance in a pretty rough spot, wouldn't it? If you couldn't easily get out of the way. Imagine Bow. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Gun Lance has the big back hop in this game? Yeah. I think so. It's hard to do from a standstill though. Like if you're trying to walk around a monster, you can't like big back hop easily. You can't back hop out of a guard in this game, so you have to like... Yeah, you can't do a long back hop without doing an attack first. His exhaust breath disabled you from using chat and dose. That's pretty cool. He's flying away, you can see him. Here he goes. That's so cool. Oh, and our paintball just wore off. He was headed back this way. He was hoping he went back to this area. Okay, definitely. Usually he comes like screaming around the corner real fast, so I'm gonna try and wait. He made the noise. There he is. This is the wrong leg. Whoops. That's pretty funny, though. Disabling chat when you got hit by the stamina breath. Oh, there's the balloon. Okay, he's gonna do a tongue attack, but he probably won't be able to hit us from back here. I mean, I know that I want to break the horn. I don't know why, but I also don't know if I'll be able to because I cannot stay by his head in average gameplay right now. Like, there's no way for me to stand in front of him. Not that I know how of right now, without getting just destroyed. I guess now would be a good time to just, like, block and then do a Wyvern's Fire. Oh, you're welcome, Vermilion. Happy to have you. The more people share in Monster Hunter, the better. Okay, I think we're right by his face. Yeah. He angry. Yummy burnt meat. Yeah, that's why I brought it. I brought a veritable feast for Chameleos to snack on. I'm still getting a little bit more used to how it's like moving around even when I'm not by it. I can kind of start to get a little bit more used to like recognizing what part of its animation it's in when I can see the flashes, which feels kind of nice. He zoomed off someplace. Okay, here he is. He's zooming around a lot. I'm scared. I don't know where he is. I just hear him zooming. There he is. Okay, wings are not good either. Okay. This is a good time for us to go ahead and charge up a Wyvern's Fire. He's going to turn into it. Boom. Ouch. Not good. Defense down. Not good. Excuse me, sir. Oh, no! He's gonna try and get us with his tongue. Hopefully we're out of range. Yeah, we were out of range. Okay. I'm getting the hang of him. His teeth are cool. Like, he's got sort of like a snake's head almost. Alright, turn towards us here, please. And I'm gonna go around to his leg. I don't know what to do about that move, besides just heal it. It's probably trying to face us, so we're gonna go this way. Yep, I'm gonna heal. There we go. Okay. We don't have a Wyvern's Fire ready yet, so we can just block these. And then go. I think, did we break its horn? It looks like I broke his horn. At some point here.
This is beams!
I think I did. Yeah, that looks broken to me. Hey, White Chocolate. We're trying to learn how to fight a Chameleos for basically the first time. Okay, he left. I think we broke his horn, but I don't know what that does for us. Ever heavy bug on a Chameleos? I have only ever fought one Chameleos way back in High Rank Village, like a year and a half ago, and it was with dual blades for some reason. I remember Gecko walking me through it, but I don't really remember how the fight works yet. He's definitely throwing me for a loop. I'm getting used to how he works in terms of like, okay, I saw him and he was facing us here. That means I can run around and then I'll have this long before he turns to face us again. I'm kind of getting it. He left again. Weirdo. Look how cool that is. Wow. If only his armor looked like that. That'd be neat. If his armor was like kind of transparent on you. Whoop. Some of his weapons are. Ooh. I want to see that. No, not like that, Uchi. It'd be cool looking. And like clearly you'd still have like your hunter's clothes on underneath. It'd just be cool if you had like a shadowy outline of some neat armor on you, but it wasn't fully there, like ethereal armor. That's the move we really want to avoid, I think. This is going better now. Oh, we're up against his front arm. Oh no! Oh, we got lucky. He had a trip, but he didn't fall over there. He's not turning invisible. Oh, now his face looks really messed up. I don't know if there were 2 breaks or if we didn't broke it before or something, but now he's not invisible anymore. Ouch. God darn it, man, dude. White sharpness is a bummer in this fight. His hit zones are a bummer in this fight. We're gonna pay for that. That was my fault for running into him over and over again. But I was trying to go out and around him and I couldn't quite. Too bad. Don't get hit by that. Why does it bounce so much? They're really bad hit zones. Even his back legs aren't that great, but it's nice that we have good dragon for it. Oh, hello. Didn't even see him. He was like visible. He was invisible. He was visible there for a good minute. I don't know why. I'm trying to think about what other monster uses that animation where they jump back and there's like a giant explosion underneath them. I guess Rathalos, but this isn't Rathalos' skeleton. Elatrian, I think, might have that animation. This is the wrong leg to be attacking. It's hard to tell kind of where you are around his body some of the time. It's so awkward when the music just drops. I think he left. Yep. Interesting. What a weird fight. Like, I'm trying to think about what would be... I guess heavy bowgun feels like it would be pretty nice because you could just sit back and then shoot at him. I imagine Pierce would be great because you could pierce through his head and then just hit all the rest of the body and you'd be able to see where the body was depending on your Pierce. Pierce Dragon would be pretty neat too if you had a Pierce Dragon bow. Or Dragon Shot, I guess, for that matter. Fire Shot also wrecks him. I think we used Fire Dual Blades on him when I first hit him. I think he left. He didn't stick here. Maybe he landed. Yeah, he landed. He's facing us right now. I don't know what he's doing. That move is what he's doing. Hey, we repelled it. Nice. Okay. Well, that was better than the first time where we tripled. Goodbye, Chameleos, you weirdo. What a weird dragon. Like, there aren't many dragons that look quite that weird in this series, is there? He's a chameleon after all. I guess so, yeah. I'm trying to think about what would be like a nice Gunlance set for this. Evade Extender, Speed Sharpen. I don't think I have a good Fire Gunlance. I think the only one is like a Teostra one, maybe? Or Gravios? I can't remember. Speed Sharpen, Evade Extender, Artillery? Artillery up? Just keep sharpening and shelling him to death. Just poke shell on the back legs or something. Yeah, I think Thunder, Fire, and Dragon are the stuff that's decent on him. I can't remember what the Kezu Spark Gunlance is. The only two Fire Gunlances are Lunateo and Lavassioth, right? That's why we didn't make it, was because of Lavassioth. I have no desire to make a Lavassioth Gunlance. Is this Silverlos's Gunlance? It is, yes. In this game, it's Dragon, not Fire. Let's take a look at what Gunlances we have access to. If there was a decent elemental one that had good sharpness and shelling, I might think about making a set real fast. Just to see what the fight is like if you actually made good, decent skills for it. I think by the time you get to 4 Ultimate Abominable, it turns into a Fire Gunlance, but I could be wrong. Right, there aren't that many G Gunlances. Wait. They're like stuck at the end of lances. That's weird. Greyberg Javelin. Sanctioned Gunlance. This is Fire. It's a... Oh, right, that's a Lance. Whoops. Here are the Gunlances. It just looked like a Gunlance. Yeah, there aren't many G Gunlances. Especially not ones that have decent sharpness built in. I feel like if you were gonna make a sharpness, or if you were gonna make a shelling build, the move would be to get the... Either the... No, not even the Acantor. The move would be to get the Tigrex Gunlance and use that. Yeah, I think it's 3rd gen, but after 3rd gen, by the time you get to 4th gen, it's a Fire Gunlance instead. Yeah, I think that would be the move. The move would be the Tigrex Gunlance, because it has purple sharpness built in, and it has high raw, it has spread, I think? It's either spread or long, I can't remember. And then you would use that. Can you upgrade off of the Hidden Gunlance to the Tigrex line? I can't remember. There's the Rex Blast. Do I already have that? I don't think I do. I already have the full generator, but I don't have the upgrade to it. That's a great feeling. We had everything we needed to make that Gunlance on the spot. That feels so good. We just made a Tigrex Gunlance from low rank to G rank in one go. That's satisfying. That is very satisfying. Okay, give me a second here. How's it going? Welcome, Blurfugel. We're doing okay tonight. We just repelled the Chameleos. I'm looking at what it would take to make like a Gunlance set for Chameleos real fast. Let's see how many slots that Gunlance had. Plus, that's a Gunlance I was gonna want to make anyways. Because I like the Tigrex Gunlance so much. A great Tigrex Gunlance. It has purple and it has white. It's spread type shelling, level 4, and there's no slots. Your Tigrex farming really paid off. Yeah, a little bit. I think so. Okay. So let's see here. We want sharpening skill increase. Whoops. We want artillery, which I think this game is called gunnery, maybe? Cool thing about shelling in a situation like this where it's almost always better to just shoot is that the only sharpness concern is if it is above red. I remember that in this game. Alright, gunnery king. And then evade extender. Boop. We can make it. Oh no, not Bizarrios. Anything but that. High Metal Helm S. Oof. Golden Moon Mail or anything with 3 slots. Narga Vambraces, Maloha Skirt, and Dragon Feet. I'm not using Dragon Feet. We've not fought that guy yet. Has the Fatalis armor? Yeah. You just boomed your blade. You can just boom your blade dull. It'll be interesting. I've not tried it out in this game proper. So let's try it out proper. 8 howitzer jewels. That's interesting. Okay. So Melahoa Bloom, Melahoa Skirt, Narga Vambraces, Garuga Greaves. Can I use the Narga Greaves? Melahoa Skirt, Guardian Vambraces U, Melahoa Bloom Z, and then anything with 3 slots. This could be kind of a funny looking set. What are the Guardian Vambraces? They're high rank pieces, which is not the end of the world. Guardian Vambraces U? Yeah, Guardian Vambraces U. They're made out of ore. We don't have them, but I can make them. They're golden. Okay. .330 base defense? Yeah, that's a little bad, isn't it? That's a little bad, isn't it? I mean, there'll be more once we've upgraded it. Is how the Gravios Arena expects you to play. You did that today. Very fun. Nice. Well, let's see if we can put this together. Feels nice to get that gun lance made. Hello, Eclair. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. This is going to be such a weird set. It's going to be mostly the flower set. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. It's quite the look. It's quite the look for a gun lancer. You also use the Garuga Greaves. Those fit a little more, honestly. Not that bad. It's pretty gross, dude. There. This is our other option. Any other chest? We can use any 3-slot chest. The Garuga Greaves would match better? Yeah, they do. Sadly enough. You have a color scheme going on? Yeah, I guess so. Why is Narga armor always like that? I don't know. It just is. It looks like our options for Greaves are Narga or Garuga. Or some really low silver metal boots. What do silver metal boots look like? That's like a low rank armor, I think. Silver metal boots. Okay, it might be high rank armor. High metal. Those are the ones you buy from the store? Are they really, Rosie? Hey, Mr. Cat. Want to use some Rarity 2 boots against Chameleos? Oh, okay, that's why. They give you gunnery +5. Wow. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. This is not going to be a very pretty set, I don't think. It's gunnery instead of artillery in this game. What are my options if I say I want to use the Guardian Vambraces U? Is there an option with the silver greaves? There is. Narga cap, Guardian Vambraces, Maloha skirt, and silver metal boots. Do it for the flex? Well, we could do it. Let's buy a pair of those silver boots. Okay, hang on. Shoot, we need a Nargacuga cap. Need monster essence. Oh man, that would be a look, wouldn't it? Look at that. Wow. That would be something. That would be something right there. No, we don't need to. We don't need to do that. We can run the set with the Guardian Vambraces and the silver metal boots and have it look like this. That's quite the look. 258 defense on this set. Unupgraded. That's scary. Hey Novacell, welcome. Just dodge. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't be screwing around with fashion for this set. Also gives us the option for Narga Male X. I think I have that someplace. Would that complement this set? No. What do you think about the Twitch changes? You mean with the categories? I'm not pleased. They didn't even say what their change was. They just said, hey, we changed something. They didn't even say what it was. No, Novacell, I've not been pleased with it. I've made a post on their feedback forum about Monster Hunter. If you feel like upvoting it, please do. Hopefully they will change it back so that we have individual characters for Monster Hunter games, because this isn't the game I'm playing. I'm not playing Portable 2nd G. I'm playing Free Unite, but I have to miscategorize it because I don't have a category anymore. Sorry, I'm bummed about that. Weird. Yeah, a bunch of categories had it happen. Can you not just type in a category name? Well, I mean, you can type in the category name, but, like, that category's gone. Like, I can type in Free Unite right now, and it still shows up. If I try and set Free Unite as the stream game, it still shows up in my little search field where I can search for it. But if I hit update information right now, all of a sudden we're not streaming a game anymore. Or if we are, we're streaming Portable Second G still, even though I just tried to apply Freemi Night. Like, I'm hitting update with Freemi Night right now, and it's not working. All right, never mind. We're not going to use the fashion set. We're just going to roll with something ugly. Yeah, it's not great. I hope they bring back the categories. Okay, let me put together this, and then we'll go. I think we're going to roll with the all-purple one. So, Narga Van Braces, and Garuga Greaves. You see Freemi Night as the category, though? What happens when you click on it? Can you click on it and, like, click through to the next page? Hello, Cameron Keys. Like, I can't get to the Freemi Night category, and I can't find it via search, and I can't apply it on my Twitch page, and all my VODs that were from Freemi Night don't have a category anymore. Yeah, exactly. It got rid of a game when I did that, so I'm gonna set it as Portable Second G again. Yeah, exactly. When you try and apply Freemi Night, it, like, removes you from streaming a category. Oh, Moldy McGee, cat jam to you too. Thank you. Enough doom and gloom about the categories. I'm not happy about it. I hope they fix it. I hope they... Like, this doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense why they would remove those categories and leave up categories from, like, Monster Hunter games that don't exist anymore. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, this is going to be our set. Gotta put it together. We're going to try out some gunnery. And thanks, Nova. Okay, let me tell it what we're using here. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what they were trying to do, but they clearly didn't do, like, a very good job of whatever they were doing, and they messed some stuff up for some of us, so I'm a little bummed about it. I'll try not to talk about it too much, because I think it gets me a little bit worked up. Uh-oh. Bombardier. No, that's bomb strength. Okay, we're still looking for gunnery, or howitzer jewel is what we're looking for here. They accidentally gave you free food with your Taco Bell? That sounds like a great day. Nice. Okay, howitzer. Gunnery +2. I don't have any of those, but I can make plenty. We need 8 of them. Wow. Okay. No, we need grinder jewels in there, so that's fine. We can leave that in there. Okay. And we're just going to put in a bunch of howitzer. They did add another portable third category that was not there before this last week or so. I don't know what, like, they must have changed. It doesn't strike me as something that a human would have gone in and done. They must have changed some of their game database or something like that, and it must have had some bad changes. Although, I checked both their old database, which is they were pulling from the Giant Bomb database for their old stuff, and I checked from their new database, which is IGDB, which is the games database, and both of them have Freemi Night and 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate. It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Let's go blow up a Camellios cathartically. cremate a Chameleos cathartically. But yeah, this is my first time ever making an artillery set in Freeman Knight. Armor upgrade. I think we had all this stuff already made, but I'll still double check it. Thanks, Mortada. I'm mad at Twitch. Let's make things suffer. Let's do it. Oops. Sorry for like flailing around the hub for like 15 minutes. That's what happens with set building around here. Yeah, I think all this is stuff we already had, but we now have some true armor spheres we can use to level them up some more. Or we had some true armor spheres. Yep, that's everything. I'm gonna make sure that we got the honey from the farm, and then we will fill up on our items and we'll go hunt the Chameleos. This should feel a lot nicer. Between speed sharpening and evade extender and just being able to blow it up, this is gonna be satisfying, I think. I did not go by the farm yet. We'll do that real quick. Also, dude, we get to use the Tigrex gun lance for the first time. How exciting is that? How are you liking Galaxy? You've been lurking in some of those streams. Comfy game. It's one of my favorite, like, childhood games, Moldy McGee. I don't know where it ranks in terms of, like, most special games from my childhood, but it's really cozy and nice. It's been a nice game to play after I'm done playing Monster Hunter every night. Hello, Rugby718. We are fighting our first Chameleos right now. We did round 1 with a regular Gunlance set, and we just switched over to a shelling evade extender set for Gunlance, which might make it a little easier on us. I like that we've gotten to a point where I have enough materials and I have enough armor pieces that we can kind of just throw together sets kind of quickly in between hunts. And by kind of quickly, I mean like 15 minutes instead of like an hour, which is kind of cool. All right, we have to fill up on our items, and then we can go. Right. Towards the silence. Chameleos in the swamp. Cool. Okay, we got potions. Got max potions. Got our herbal medicine. Let's make sure we have our herbs and our whetstones. We're going to be using a lot of whetstones with speed sharpen. And our power seeds and our armor seeds. And our steaks. Just us and our buffet that we're bringing with us. And our paintballs. Oh, you can use the D-pad to run? I'm sorry, Bazaboy. I'm sorry you didn't like it. I think those fights are kind of interesting. If I had to farm them, when I have to farm them, it drags on me, but the rest of the time I like those fights pretty well. Good night, Rosie. Thanks. Congratulations to you one more time. One more time for those of you in chat who didn't hear. Rosianna, our speedrunner friend, plays through this game from the beginning of the game to the end of low rank as fast as possible. And today they got a world record they've been working towards for 11 months. So give a clap in the chat for Rosianna and their RTA. I think I forgot Psycho Serum again because of course I did. There we go. Look at all those claps in the chat for Rosie. Heck yeah. Rest well, Rosianna. You deserve it. Let's find us an invisible dragon. Let's blow him up. I feel like he would start here. I don't know why. I just feel like he would. Y'all want to see something cool, chat? Oh! Was that him? Boom! 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 Oh, we don't have Razor Sharp. Oof, that's gonna suck. Oh well. Who needs Razor Sharp when you have the Tigrex Gunlance? I think he just took off. Shoot. He was here. Hey Shakti, is clap and applause the same thing? Sort of. There's an emote called clap built into Better Twitch TV where if you type clap with a capital C, it shows up with an animated little clap. So that's why you see everybody type clap. But you have to be on a computer and have, or I guess an Android phone, and have Better Twitch TV or Franker Face Z installed to see those. I really should have remembered Psycho Serums. Oh, wait a second. I guess my camera was just running into some trees. I thought I was running into him. I was gonna get all excited again. Is there a balloon we can wave at? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, people run is right, Moldy. Thought I heard him. Dude, this fight makes me like... Oh! I did hear him! He's so silent! This fight makes me like second guess myself real hard. Nice. Dude, spread shell. Oh, Evade Extender feels real nice. Boop, boop, boop. You can get around so easily. Whoop, got hit by the wind. That's okay. That just means it's time for a Wyvern's Fire. I don't think that hit. I think he backed up just in time there. Yep, someone mentioned that to us earlier last I need. It's a cool fact. Ouch. We might just want to be actually doing poke shell instead of poke shell. Because we're not going to be, I mean, we're going to deal damage with our pokes, but we're not going to kill that much damage with them. As we drop down in sharpness here and we have negative affinity. It's damage. Ouch. Dude, we're chewing through it. We're chewing through the sharpness. Ouch. I was gonna think to back up there, but I didn't. We gotta move. Alright, we don't have health rec items improved on this set either. Oof. That was a rough little segment there. Look at them coming at us like that. That's so funny. Ooh, from green to purple. Nice. This is the wrong side of him to go for. And we failed at that. So let's just get into position and do Wyvern's Fire. Boom. Gunlance go boom. Look at his little feet. You can see his little feet in the water. That's so cool. Like you can see the little footprints splash. That's such a nice little detail. think he's facing us now. Yep. Okay, I should have gone the other direction. His tongue swings to our right first. So quiet. Just the sound of rain. How scary. I guess in universe there probably isn't music playing while you're hunting a monster, but imagine if there were lots of sounds and then there was a monster that could like drain all the sound away for a moment. That'd be very scary, I think. It's definitely doing more damage to us with this set. Even though this is all G-rank parts. The music's so good. It left. That's an interesting thing about shelling. I think it carries across most of the games is that your shelling damage doesn't drop until you get down to yellow sharpness. It's leaving again. At least we have a paintball on it. We should repaintball it wherever we get to. Oh, that's cool, Crystal. I didn't know about that when I mentioned it just now. I'm excited to fight whatever that is. I'm trying to think about what monster would do that I haven't fought yet. Huh. There he is. Repaintball. Haven't gotten any trips yet. We were a little slow. Oh, Chameleos. Why would you do that, buddy? Is he leaving? Where's he going? What are you doing? Excuse me, sir. You just stole our max potion. What a jerk. Alright, that just means we need to ready our Ruins Fire. He's gonna turn into it, or not. That's okay. We still hit him, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright, we gotta get him away from this wall. We can't attack the leg we need to with him up against that wall. I need you to come over here, Chameleos. I can't fight you over there. There we go. Gonna hit his tail. Wow, that wind is really far reaching there. don't know if this is dealing as much damage as our other setup was. That element might have been really strong. Stronger than the raw damage we're kicking out from the shelling. Or I might just need to get a little bit better about actually integrating the shelling. But it feels like I'm not dealing as much damage here. There we go. There's our first trip. Or maybe this is what we just need to start doing. We just need to really go guns blazing. Oh, jeez. Please, please, please. Bye. Yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know, like I said before, even if we have the shelling setup going, the combos for shelling don't flow nearly as nicely because you can't run into a shell, you can't charge your shells, you can't do quick reloads. Like, the combos are definitely set up a lot better for extending your combos with shells, rather than having them be your primary source of damage. Oh yeah, Moldy, we zoned. It's leaving right now. Oh, nope, it didn't leave. No! It got us. Oh no. Oh no. You can't eat for a little bit. Look at that status effect up in the top left. We're like poisoned. That's terrifying. At least you can eat other items. You just can't eat food. That stand bar is destroyed. It is. You can hop once. Oh gosh, he's still here. Hi. Mirror. Alright, only one hop. I was gonna hop twice, I forgot. Okay, we can eat again now. So it lasted about that long. Give me that steak. Ooh, gourmet steaks, man. Gourmet steaks are the best. You're joking. Camilios, you're such an ass. He goes, oh, you think you got your steak off, huh? Wow, that is a very Freebie Night thing to have happen. Oh. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Of him going, oh yeah, you're enjoying that steak? Give me a piece. Just give me all that nice stamina. What a crazy monster. Yeah, I don't really know how I should be attacking him to be most effective with shelling. I'm trying to just shell the whole time because that's how our armor set is setup right now, and it doesn't matter where you hit him, and he doesn't have good hit zones, so it's kind of nice, but it's a little weird. The monster knows when you use your items. Kind of. I don't know if we know if they use when we... Or I don't know if we know that they use... I don't know if we know that they know when we use items. Thank you for cooking my... Yeah, dude, he was happy with that gourmet snake. He was... Or gourmet steak. He was like, that was good. Hey, Camellios. I was kind of hoping there. I was kind of hoping he'd charge into it. Gosh darn it. I was hoping he'd do that. The Camellios bus has arrived. Oh my god. How? How am I stunned in 2 hits? That was something. He's gonna turn to face me, and boom. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel as good to me. The evade extender feels nice, but the actual shelling doesn't feel like very smooth to actually use in combat. Ooh, we're lucky. We're very lucky. Like, we've gotten almost no flinches. Granted, at this point, we've been going for other parts of his body besides his leg, but even still, this doesn't feel very good. I thought I blocked one of those last time, but I guess not. And we don't have a max potion either, so this is a little rough now. Yeah, I don't know about the gunning. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or something, but it doesn't feel right. The music's so good. We gotta paintball him real fast before he gets away. This game is so mean. This game is so mean. Hey, with Sora. Hey, Captain Salt, welcome back. We're still fighting the Camellios. We built a different armor set for it, though, which actually isn't working out that well. But we're trying new stuff, which is fun. I think he's here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He seems to just alternate back and forth between those 2 areas. always love this game. Welcome. ZGE Galere. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Zeglair? Zeglair? I apologize. Thanks for the follow. This is pretty much my first time fighting a Chameleos. He's giving me a hard time. Ugh. Yeah, he's giving me a hard time. Second shell missed there. I think he moved. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce your name. I'd like to know. Yeah, wow. That's really delayed in terms of trips. That's kind of worrisome to me. That's another flinch there, though. I should have seen that coming. We got really lucky there. I don't know how that didn't hit us. It's okay, it's just a random name. Okay. Well, I'll probably call you Galere, if that's okay. Glad we didn't get hit by that. He's staying visible for a good long while now, which is interesting. Wow, our last herb. Hello, Guinea's King. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well. I don't know if that hit him or not. I couldn't tell. Did you break anything? We broke its horn, but we broke its horn last time. Gunnery didn't seem to be the answer to that fight. If someone knows how artillery is supposed to work in this game and how you're supposed to use it on a monster like this, let me know in chat, but that didn't seem to work at all. That worked way worse than our previous set. The Chameleos bus wins again. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. Well, we're using Gunlance because someone requested it. I bet Heavy Bowgun would feel great, Zelda fan. Gunlance does not feel great. We repelled him, but I haven't killed him yet, Zelda fan. Artillery does not help much with Gunlance. That's what I've always been told, but I wanted to give it a shot, and now I agree with the people who said it doesn't scale very well, or it just doesn't work very well. I think, besides the damage, I feel like the combos just don't flow very well for shelling in this game. It was not easy to get in on him in a way where we didn't end up bouncing. So I'm not totally sure what we were supposed to be doing there. Alright, well, new game plan. Give me a second here. Did you at least have guard up? No, we did not have guard up. We probably didn't need guard up for that fight, I don't think. I don't think there are many fights in the game where I think guard up would be super helpful. Guard plus helps sometimes, but guard up is a little different, at least to me. What about auto guard? We do have the auto guard skill, but that wouldn't be super helpful against him, I don't think, either. Okay, I'm remembering to bring Psycho Serum this time. Okay, let me make sure I grab everything, like herbs and herbal medicine, both types of potions, antidotes. It's funny just stocking your inventory totally full of things. No, the problem wasn't guarding for us. The problem was not dealing enough damage there. The first time we did that quest when we used this gun lance, which is the Silver Rathalos gun lance, we were getting trips left and right. As soon as we switched to using artillery and trying to shell him, we really didn't get very many trips. So I'm going to be using this set, but with evade extender and sharpness and speed sharpening. I think this is the same armor pieces we used when we were fighting Rajang, but it's not going to be exactly the same skills. You have some tasty tea right now, Dragon James? Nice. That's awesome. This will be more defense, I think, too. Actually, no, I think this is exactly the set we used when we were fighting Rajang. Never mind. These are the exact same skills. We had sharpening skill increase, sharpness +1, and evade distance up. Never mind. Give me one moment to move some decorations around, and we're gonna go back in, we're gonna kill that thing. Yo. Okay. So we need, in this set, we do not need a Celebrity Jewel. We do not need... We need 5 Grinder Jewels, so those can stay. Don't need the Howitzer Jewel. Okay, let's attach some jewels in here. Okay, so we need 1 Master Jewel. I think the Master Jewel is going to be living currently in our Sanitar braces. Yep. So we can throw that into one of these pieces that has 3 slots. 1 slot. 3 slots, okay. There's our Master Decoration. Then we need 1 Artisan Decoration, 5 Grinder Decorations. So I think if we go ahead and we put 1 more Grinder Decoration in here, we should be good. Right? Something like that. What time is the TGS? I was meaning to talk to you guys about that tonight. I think I'm going to be out of town this weekend, so there won't be streams this weekend at all. I'm going to be going to visit my girlfriend Annie, who lives about 10 hours away at school. So I'll be actually away from my regular streaming computer and everything when TGS is taking place. But TGS is going to be around 9 a.m. on Saturday in my time zone. If I was at home, I would probably think about streaming it. I'll probably still watch it live when it happens. I just probably won't be streaming it myself is all. Okay, I think we need 1 more Grinder Decoration, then we need 2 Jumping Jewels, and we should be set. What do you think about the wire bug? It looks so cool, but it scares you a bit when it comes to multiplayer combats. I think we'll have to wait and see if there's any sort of like limit to how you can use it or anything, because some of the moves that they showed off involving the wire bug, like there's like a sword and shield spinning move. Looks like it is maybe too powerful to be able to have in like average combat. And so I'll be interested to see how they balance that. Okay, did we already eat? We did not. Let's eat and let's go get that thing. I think this will be the move, this matchup. This will make it easy for me to jump around him, but we're still going to be able to kick out some good damage because we're going to be poking him instead of shelling him, and we're going to be able to sharpen quickly. Yeah, I think I would be surprised if they didn't impose some sort of resource management on the wire bug in terms of like maybe you need to collect it from around the environment or you need to charge it up like a hunter art, something like that. It'll be interesting to see. It's about midnight here, where I'm at right now. Well, I'm bummed about the shelling. The shelling didn't work out as much as I wanted it to, but either way, I'm still happy we made the Tigrex gun lance. That's such a cool gun lance. That was going to be on my list of things to collect anyways, so there we go. One less thing to collect. Alright. Let's bag us a Chameleos. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Morg Daddies. There were other little bugs that were floating around the environment that to me kind of looked like the wire bugs. So maybe you have to collect them in order to use them? Or like, I don't know, kind of like slinger ammunition in order to use the different wire bug moves? I have no idea, obviously, but that just, it seems like something that was a little too crazy to just have like the ability to do whenever. So we'll see. I think he's going to be in here down at the end. So let's go say hi. I think he's down here, like, right... Oh! Hey! Hi, Chameleos! That was close. Nice. Okay, I think the remote is dead. Okay, we got smacked. That's okay. Something like that. We'll have to wait and see until TGS to see what they actually made the system work like. That move doesn't deal that much damage. It's just really annoying. Okay, he's doing his thing. He's raged now. That's something. Okay, he turned right as I hopped there. He moved. I don't know where he is. He's zooming. He's zooming, wherever he is. After this, Yama? Nope, not quite Fatalis right after that. We have Yama, then Shen. Then we're going to collect a bunch of gear. Then after we collect a bunch of gear, we have a bunch of multi-monster quests to do in G3 still. And after that, then we're going to be ready for Fatalis. Hello, Jiro Mercedes. Yeah, I've thought about how I feel like they have to change how some of the AI targeting works. Oof. If they're going to have 8 entities in the area with it. I feel like they will have to make it target companions a little differently than hunters, so we'll see how they do that. If they had they have it target all 8 entities in an area in Monster Hunter Rise, it'd be kind of crazy. That hurts, man. This thing is very damaging. Just didn't steal any of our max potions yet. Gunlance does not seem like a fantastic matchup for this guy. I feel like, obviously, guns or bows would probably have an easier time with him because they can avoid, like, running into him and some of his close-range moves. And it's kind of easier to shoot at something than having to walk up to it once it, like, appears. But I feel like even even with Blade Master weapons, I feel like something like Longsword or Sword and Shield would have a better time with this guy. Beans? I just gave you guys beans. Oh, what do the beans do again? You can save them up and hoard them like a dragon, or you can use them to redeem sound effects like this.
Neat.
Ryan, were you here when we tried the gunning? Were you here when we tried artillery? Type ! store, Dragon James, to see all the different items. Was listening but not watching. I didn't get many trips, and I was just I experimented a little bit with doing like poke shell, or just walking up and doing shell. It didn't seem to deal as much damage as the dragon gunlance did. I wasn't quite sure how I should be using it properly. But why the buttocks? Damn. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. What is the weapon you are using? I'm using the Silver Rook Gunlance right now. We were using the Tigrex Gunlance for it. Because the buttocks is firm. That's actually a quote from Portable Third, Monster Hunter Portable Third. There's a quest description that asks why the buttocks. Hi, Deucelet, welcome. Long time no see indeed. Oh, okay, we're in front of it. I thought we were up against its side. Want to run some calcs? Feel free. We were using Artillery King. We were using the Tigrex Gunlance. And I was just either I was either doing poke shell with various levels of sharpness, or I was straight up just, god darn it, this thing is so obnoxious. Or I was doing just shell. I did some Wyvern's Fires too, but I was mainly just trying to walk up and do shell over and over. And it wasn't tripping him. Even when I was targeting the legs still, it just wasn't tripping him as much as the Dragon Gunlance was. I think a factor is that shelling is slower, and especially with wide, it takes a long time to shell, reload, shell, reload. So that could be a factor in terms of just raw speed. You can get 3 pokes in the time it takes you to get 2 shells. It does as much damage, and it takes less sharpness. It left again. What a weirdo. I've never seen it go down here to this area. So that'd be interesting. Hey, IRB Goodja. Welcome. Whoops, wrong way to evade there. I could have evaded the other direction and been good. Ouch. But shelling is better on Camelios? I tried. We just tried shelling. It didn't work very well. We were dealing more damage with this Dragon Gunlance that we're using right now. Poking at his back legs was dealing us more damage than just shelling anywhere on him. You saw me trolling Shep a little bit? I wasn't trolling Shepard. I was hanging out in his stream. Yeah, we've gotten a lot more trips with this Dragon Lance. Is there a difference? Maybe not. Dude, evade extender is so nice. If you can like comfortably do this fight and avoid taking damage and actually get to where you need to be to deal damage without evade extender, then like props to you. Chameleos. You're annoying. This fight's tough with Gunlance. Doesn't feel good. Yeah, shelling in Free Me Night doesn't work as nicely as in the other games. Is I think the conclusion that I've come to. I want to get this Yamatsukami. That's what I want to do. Can imagine Longsword being very good, and me too. Hey, Adam Locky. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. How you doing? We are fighting an Elder Dragon that disappears. He's kind of a jerk. He keeps doing this stupid tail attack. I was wondering if we're getting Cozy Galaxy again tonight. Yeah, probably in about another 2 hours or so. After the Monster Hunter. Game God, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll try and shove those bits down Chameleos' throat and see if it helps. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. I think that's actually what it might come down to, is that when you're using poking with Gunlance in this game instead of trying to shell, you just buffer out so many more attacks, and you can do them without stopping because of the shells, because you can use the shells as combo extension rather than damage. It makes a big difference. So yeah, sometime around 2:30 or 3 in the morning tonight in Eastern Time, there's going to be more People Blanket Galaxy. Oh, thanks, Zelda. Appreciate it. Thanks. I get it, Black Wolf Raven. What about dragon damage, though, Ryan? What about the dragon damage? You counted dragon? Okay. So, to me, that says they're almost like, how many pokes do you think out in a time? How many pokes do you think you can get out in the time it takes you to get out 2 shells? I think you can get out about 3 pokes for every 2 shells you can get out with spread at least. So to me, that says you're doing about as much damage and you're using less sharpness, and you can continue to combo as opposed to stopping and having to reload. That's how I would argue that point, I think. If there was some Dragon Gunlance that had a good shelling type that you could use, that'd be great. If you could put both Dragon Element and shelling in and go like poke shell, and be alternating between like bonus shelling damage and bonus dragon damage, but I don't think such a Gunlance exists. I think with those numbers, using Tigrex with shelling as combo extender might be the most powerful option. Is that factoring in the negative affinity? Because if so, that makes sense. This Gunlance is a lot weaker in raw than the Tigrex one is. Where did our Chameleos go? The Fatalis Gunlance? I'm sure it does, Gecko. I'm sure it has great. I'm sure it's great. We can get it at the end of the game and come back and slap Chameleos up. And it wouldn't matter as much if you could combo the rest of his body even a little bit to be able to hit him with shells, but you can't because you keep bouncing. So it just feels like a really dumpy fight for both shelling and poking, honestly. It just kind of feels like a dumpy fight for Gunlance. I think if you had 3rd gen's shelling combos with the quick reload and the charge into shell, I think you'd be in good shape in this fight. But because you don't, it makes it a lot rougher. Did it leave? I think it left. Yeah, I bet. Gunlance just can't hit the head very easily in this fight unless you get those back leg trips. So the back leg trips are like super important. Yeah, for you, Gunlance versus Chameleos would be a better fight, I think. He's avoiding you now? It seems like it. I want to finish him off. God darn it. Just abuse the back legs. That's what we're doing, Gek. There we go. What are you doing, you weird bird? We're not going for the head. The only time we're going for the head is on trips. Is it always raining in this area? At nighttime, I think so. Yeah. In the daytime, there's not rain, and so there's a bunch of poison sitting around on the ground, but then the rain comes at nighttime and washes all the poison away. I thought I was someplace I wasn't. Or no, I was exactly where I thought I was in his body. I just got hit by the tail. I don't know Black Wolf Raven. I've only ever fought him in this game. I've only ever fought him once before tonight, which is probably why we're having sort of a trouble with him. Oh, what a jerk. If you keep hacking at the back legs, God, that is not fair, Chameleos. That's not cool, dude. He has some cheesy combos. He is a cheesy Freemanite monster when it comes to stuff like the Chameleos bus. Look at him do that move multiple times in a row. And then into the wind pressure. Ah, you're so obnoxious. That makes sense, Gak. You would just recommend going for back legs the whole time. We already broke its horn, so I think the point of going for its head is kind of diminished now. Never fought the low rank one. I fought the one in high rank village, I think, if there's a high rank one. Or I fought the one in low rank. I fought one once before, like a year and a half ago. You were coaching me through it, Gecko. I think I was doing it with dual blades. But this is the first time I fought one in a really long time. Nah, it was too far away, I think. We missed it. Where did you go? There he is. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. This is hard. This is not a great fight for Gunlance, I don't think. Whoops. I owe you guys more beans than that. We'll keep trying him. He was being a right proper jerk to us that attempt. He comboed us a couple times over like that. I think you can guard that. I've guarded that projectile, but sometimes it just seems to go through my shield. It's weird. Maybe you can guard it once it hits the ground, but if you're guarding before it hits the ground, it hits you? I don't know. We'll try it again. That's a lot of meats. Yeah, Camellios can steal anything that you can eat in your inventory. So if you want to try and save your rare things, you can decrease the chance of him eating your good stuff, like your max potions, by bringing along a bunch of extra food. It's goofy. Does he start at full health again? Nope. Nope, he starts at where he was when we repelled him the first time. It counts as just failing the quest. It doesn't change his HP at all. $84 viewers. Let's get Wholesome up in here. What would you like me to do that's wholesome? No, you can tell me what you think to do, Ryan. That's fine. But why the buttocks? Damn. Oh jeez. Captain Salt. Thank you. Wow. That's wholesome. Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Wow. Enjoy Smileo, Abominable Snowman, Krepak, Noxala, and Blurfuggle. Very, very kind. Thank you. Let's try that again. When you break the horn, he can't get invisible as efficiently, but to really stop it, you need to cut the tail off. Okay. Is that gonna, like, and to cut the tail off, I haven't looked at his hit, or I did look at his hit zones. I don't know if it mentioned a different tail tip. Only comes off at low HP, and only the very tip counts. Okay, interesting. So in order to make him fully visible, you need to constantly be hitting the tip of his tail, basically. That's tough. I don't know if Gunlance is going to have a great opening to do that. What do you think, Ryan? You've considered abandoning Camellios' quest before if he stole enough of your rare items? I think we brought enough stuff along. I'm also not like paying too much attention if he doesn't pay any, as long as he doesn't steal any of the rare stuff we've got. Maybe use trips for that. Now that we've broken his head, I feel like we should at least try it. I keep running around to like the wrong areas of the hub. No respite from the wind pressure, just the curly part, right? Yeah, just like the end, like the very tip of it. We're gonna keep trying it till we get it. At least we have a chance at clearing the second quest of his. All the Elder Dragons effectively have 2 quests because they change areas in between attempts. Hey Ken, welcome. We're working on Camellios. He's giving me a run for my money. This is a good spawn. This is a really good spawn. What's up, Gek? What was in the update? Thank you for the Rosie sub. You're welcome. I had to give out some Rosie love earlier because she got her world record finally. Well, cheers. Enjoy Sunshine, Captain Salt. Thanks you again so much for those gift subs. That's really generous and kind of you. This is a really good spawn. If he at least gets tossed around, well, at least we get to find the thing quickly. If you've actually got some news, feel free and share. Oh, it's doing this again. This is an opportunity I like to take to try and win Wyvern's Fire it, but you have to wait until it stops, does the tongue, then it turns to you, you can do Wyvern's Fire, and boom. That generally works pretty well. It even pushes you far enough away that's generally safe. Not from all of its moves, clearly. Not from that one. Remember that your 3D All-Stars was lost in the mail? I must have missed that. Did it show up? Oh, this is rough. Please don't combo me. It showed up? Congrats! That's all. This fight's really rough for me. I think I need to take it a little bit more seriously in terms of trying to think about ways I can be more safe. It just feels really hard to be safe when you can't see him. I'm trying my best. This fight's counterintuitive. We'll call it counterintuitive with Gunlance. Oh, you still got your refund for it being lost in the mail? That sounds nice. That's awesome, Ken. That's double nice for sure. Camilio, this is a dumb joke. Camilios needs a safe word. I'm not into this much tongue. You basically got it for free. That's really nice, Ken. All right. Back in we go. This thing's so goofy looking anyways. It's hard to be upset at something that looks so weird. Is it leaving? Yeah, it is. At least we have a paintball on it. That is so much meat we have with us. We have a buffet with us. Like, hey, would you like fish or meat or both? Or it's goofy. I'll probably repaintball it in this next area. Did stream die? No, stream did not die, I don't think. For a second, I thought it did. It looked like we froze. But everything looks okay. Got it. Back. Did things go down for a minute? Yep, it did. Okay, I thought so. I don't show any drop frames here, so that must have been like a weird Twitch thing. Weird. Okay. Don't mind me. I just, for some reason, thought I went down. Ouch. Yeah, it's hard to know how to be safe against this guy when he's invisible. Well, we know we don't want to stay in the front of him. Probably turn to face us, so we can go for here for his back leg. Yep. That's so big. Look at that combo. Gunlance is so cool. Surefire way to be safe against him, be nowhere near him. But then he can charge you down, too. He doesn't always do it, though. I think it sounds like Twitch just glitched out for some folks. But welcome back. There aren't many weapons that can do that many moves in a row. I mean, there are some weapons that have infinite combos, but... Ouch. There aren't that many weapons that can hit something like however many times that was. That must have been a dozen hits there from Gunlance. After which we keep getting roughed up by him. It's dead again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sounds like people are having issues with the stream. All I can suggest is reload. Wish if you threw more paintballs on it, it just got more and more colored in like Splatoon. That'd be cool. This thing is so annoying. Hey, spazzing. Yeah, someone's mentioned that a few times over. Both in Frontier and in Dose, apparently, spazzing. Oh, gosh. He's giving me a hard time. Should stop saying it and just focus. Okay, he's doing that tailwind, which means we just need to sit here and guard, wait for him to finish it and do the tail attack. And then we can do a Wyvern's Fire. He should turn to us. If not, we hit his tail, I think, then, because he was walking away. That's fine. Doesn't necessarily mean he's leaving, though. There he goes. Okay, we're going for the tip of the tail. Oh, yeah, they said just the... I don't know. I can't seem to hit that. Maybe with purple sharpness. That's rough. That's really rough, trying to get that tail off there. Because it does not take much damage. Keeps randomly pausing for you, too. It must be something on Twitch's end. I'm not dropping any frames. Usually, if we're having, like, really bad issues, I can see them happening on my end. And I can kind of try and fix some things. But I'm not seeing anything going wrong on my end here. So it just must be Twitch things. I'm sorry to those of you who are having trouble watching the stream. Thanks, Absalon. This fight is eerie. There he is. Of course he can come through the tree. It's Freemy Night. Why wouldn't he be able to come through the tree? God darn it. Weird. Some folks saying they're getting long pauses, other people not. I can see that happening in one of my previews. I can see the pausing happening here. I don't know why. Let me try reloading and see if it fixes it. I'm not seeing any frame drops in OBS, and apparently it's not that way for everybody. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why maybe that's why we did it with dual blades in High Rank Village, was because it's a really good way to do that. There it goes again. I don't know what's going on. I don't see anything going wrong on my end, so I can't really fix it. Weird. Oh, Twitch. Never change. Well, maybe do. Just not our categories, please. I'm just gonna keep bouncing on the tail until it comes off eventually. It's gotta, right? It's how things work in Monster Hunter. If you just keep hitting it, it'll come off. Oh, it might get us with its tail here. Or its tongue, rather. Nope, it missed. There could be like a DDoS happening if PSN is also simultaneously having issues. Bouncing does not reduce damage taken beyond what is already from the lower hit zone. Yep. So you can still bounce. Certain hit zones you're just going to have to bounce if you don't have a way of getting to them. Like if I don't have purple sharpness when it trips, I can't really deal with that tip any better than that. Really? That's interesting spazzing. I've never heard of that. Oh. Hi. Alright, wait for its tongue. And then Wyvern's Fire. Oh, we can't yet. Never mind. It left. Or it's moving, at least. Okay. Got out of the way of that. That's good. Got slapped. Here's something that doesn't crush us. Ooh. Glad we blocked that. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Goodbye. It's so cool looking. This is such a cool looking monster, even if I'm kind of frustrated about this particular matchup against it. Like, what a cool looking fight. Alright, time to bounce. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Zelda fan. That's interesting. Speaking of pixels, MHI1, is this not enough pixels for you? Or is this too many pixels for you? You need less. If you need less, we can always play on the 3DS. Bonk. 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 Hey, we bonked that tail right off. Maybe you won't bounce on the tail once you break the horn? No. We already broke the horn. But we did cut its tail just now. That feels good. Now we can always see it. I'm not leaving empty-handed. We're getting that tail carve. Okay. Invisibility be gone. It's funny bonking a part break. It's also kind of funny. It just got really quiet after that. Should paintball this guy. Although we can see him now, it's not as big a deal. Oh man, look at that. Now we can fight the thing. Why do you have burnt meat? Chameleos can steal anything you can eat out of your inventory, so if you want to decrease the chances of it eating your good stuff, you have to bring along a bunch of trash stuff. You can still eat burnt meat, so I brought that. If it steals the burnt meat, who cares? Okay, there's only one tail carved from him, but at least we got the tail. That feels really nice. The bounces might be actually more DPS than ESP sometimes. Like Longsword, you can bounce super ultra fast. Yeah, you can. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a good point. All right. Ryan said that means he's close, so let's go finish him off. Or at least repel him a second time. We're getting close to our kill. What's the yellow cloud it makes? Poison? Exhaust. It takes away all of your stamina, so you only have one roll. You can't run at all. And it makes it so you can't eat for probably like 2-3 minutes. Are you sure, Gecko? It seems kind of hell-bent on escaping. Chameleos. I guess the yellow projectile it shoots, like the little ball, is a defense down ball, and then the big cloud it shoots is the exhaust. Come here. Oh, look, a limp. Oh wait, I don't have Woodman's Fire ready. Ooh, we blocked it. Interesting. Nice, good stuff. Get in there. What? But your tail is cut. It looked like it disappeared to me. Maybe it just jumped over me and I missed it. Nope, it can still disappear. He can still go invisible very briefly. That's interesting. With each break, you kind of take away a little bit of his ability to go invisible. That's kind of cooler than just being able to shut it off, I guess. It's like really desperately moving around here. There we go. We did it. That was hard to learn with Gunlance. What a weird looking monster. Oh, good. Melange ore. Just what I needed from my Elder Dragon fight. There we go. And now for something even weirder. Yep, now for something even weirder. Next up is going to be Yamatsukami. I'm excited for Yama. Well, thanks for sitting here while I was taking out that Chameleos. That was a weird fight to learn with Gunlance. Yep, only our second Chameleos kill. Ever. Do you know Yama's special thing? The suck? I know about the suck. I've fought Yama before. I've fought more Yama than I have Chameleos. I'm still not very good at pinpointing when he's gonna do the suck, but... That was longer than the previous Chameleos we'd killed. There are two tricks on Yama, actually. One of them is the suck. The other one has to be like what to do when it's falling or something. I never know what to do when it's falling down. I like jump on it and lay bombs, but then it doesn't like fall all the way down to the ground. I don't know. I'm not good at Yama, but I've fought him once or twice. I think we've killed maybe 3 of them. Uh-oh, starting to run lower on potions again. That's not good. Oh, what to do when he does the spin? You mean ducking underneath it? Yeah, I know about that too. Yep, folks have shared those things with me. Okay, let's put away all these stakes and things. We don't need all of them. Okay, that was something. Chameleos. I'll look forward to doing that with a weapon I feel a little bit more comfortable with on that sort of a fight, where you have to be moving around and hitting a single hit zone, kind of, with a little bit of accuracy. I think gunning him would also be a kind of interesting experience for sure. Okay. Well, then I guess I better let you guys choose my weapon for this Yama, huh? How often do you get a chance to choose someone's weapon for a Yamatsukami in G-Rank Unite? Probably not that often. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for a Yamatsukami, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Is range easier on Yama? Not really. Not really. You get sucked from anywhere. So it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I should bring Sonic Bombs, huh? I should definitely bring some Sonic Bombs. Or is it Sonic Bombs or Trank Bombs? I can't... It's Trank Bombs, isn't it? It's Trank Bombs, it's not Sonic Bombs to throw into his mouth. We better bring some Trank Bombs. Thank you, guys. I couldn't remember. I think I made that mistake last time. You have to hit him with 2 Tranks to get him to not suck you. It would be funny if we could suck up bombs like a Nibblesnarf. Dude, it so would. I would love that. What does the Trank help with? The Trank helps with the suck. I can't remember what move it does the big suck after, though. So I need to get used to that again. It's like after it slams down its tentacles, but I don't remember what the tell is. I think it has to be enraged. And it's like, I don't know if there's a tell for if it uses all of its tentacles or just 2 of them or not. Alright, last call for choosing my weapon for Yamatsukami in G-Rank of Free Unite. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now if you want to choose that. This should be fun. I like Yama. Okay. I'll give it like 20 seconds here. Whew. That was a weird fight, that one we just did. But we managed it. It took me quite a few attempts there to get used to how to move around with him. The shelling did not feel great in that fight. I'm sure there are some matchups where shelling works just fine. It'd be like if a monster had like no elemental weaknesses and had a hit zone that you could hit but didn't take good raw damage, then you could shell it a whole bunch and it would do okay. All right, let's see here. Arrow 1890. Arrow 1890. What would you like me to use for a G rank Yamatsukami? It sounds like it would be Ryan. Yep. Sorry, Morg Daddy. That sounds nice, Ryan. That sounds cool. All right, Arrow, what would you like me to use? You can choose any of the 11 weapon types in this game. Dual blades. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. All right. I don't know Yama's hit zones, so we should look them up real fast before we start so we can make an informed decision. I was thinking about Light Bowgun. Light Bowgun would be cool. But so will dual blades. I don't know what like the canonical matchup on Yamatsukami even is. I've always done it with Gunlance. I killed it with dual blades, Ken? Really? Yamatsukami? I don't think I killed the Yama with dual blades. Anyways, so Yama is weakest to cutting damage in its eyeball. Its eyeball takes 90 cutting damage. Its mouth takes 80 cutting damage. It has feet? There's a foot? This is the wrong chart? Is it? Are you sure? I don't think so. Not that many monsters have tentacle and eye as a hit zone. But it looks like it's weak to dragon and ice. Apparently so. You want shoot damage? We're not doing light bowgun. We're doing dual blades. Someone didn't choose light bowgun. Someone chose dual blades. I don't think we did Yama with duels, Ken. I think the only thing I've done Yama with is Gunlance. Okay, I want to look at some of these G dual blades. Those look pretty nice. 350 with 270 dragon. That sounds nice. So, Gradios Ultimate G. 336 with 350. That sounds good too. Make those. What? The dual dragon ultimates? I can't. I don't have everything for it. And you probably know that. The Lao G ones, what, these ones? I need to go get 2 horns. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'll probably end up using ice on it. Okay. I have no recollection of that, but I'll take your word for it, Ken. Oh, man. There's another version of the insect ones. I love the insect ones. This is 350 with purple and 300 ice. That's a big deal. Let's compare that to our other ones. So 350 with 300 ice versus 360 with 370, but only white sharpness. And you can't improve it. I think the purple is going to make the difference there. It's more ice and a slightly more raw, but having no purple is a really big deal. How'd Chameleos go? It was kind of rough. We did it with Gunlance, and I had a hard time with it. Oh, but I can't make these. I need to go fight Geodrome. You need 5 Geodrome skulls. That's kind of obnoxious. Oh, the Dual Dragon Ultimus Chi. These Gecko, these ones take Thick Fatalis scales. So, I can't do that. Well, we don't have any good Dragon Dual Blades. We don't really have any good Ice Dual Blades, so I guess we're either going to go get some Laoshan Horns, which actually wouldn't be that good either. That's not very much Dragon. Or we're going to go get some Geodrome stuff. I think we're going to go get some Geodrome stuff. The Kashala Dual Blades? Can I make the Kashala Dual Blades? The G version? Are there G Kashala Dual Blades? Did I miss them? I didn't see any. I don't see them. Gecko. Oh, these ones, the Silhouette Sabers. Oh, wow. 336 with some purple and 400 ice with 3 slots. Okay. And we can already make them. I didn't actually look to see what that took. Maybe I should have. That's easy. Those took just thick Deora Dragon Scales and some ore and some Dragon Blood. That's okay. Wow, those are some good, those are good. Wow. Now, what should our set be like for this fight? I think you need sharpness +1, don't you? Yeah, for real, Gek with the save. Thank you, Gecko. Silhouette Sabers G. Yeah, you need a sharpness +1. You have 3 slots to work with. What would be some good skills? Probably speed sharpening. Maybe, I mean, we could just stack all 3. Can you get all 3 sharpness skills? You probably can. Our regular set might be okay. Our regular set would work just fine. Yeah, I feel like... You have that as your default? Alright, well, let's see here. Wow, those things look cool. They look very understated. That's why I blew past them. Sharp 1 and Ice Attack. There's Element Attack up, but it's not really work. Is Element Up worth it, Gak, do you think, on a dual blade set? I could probably try and make one. Yeah, they just look like regular iron dual blades. It is? Okay, we could do that. The set I'm gonna go for right now, or I was thinking about making, was, it's probably the Nargacuga leggings. There it is. Whoop. %20 more element on melee. That's pretty good. Elements up on 400 would be pretty good, and we have 3 slots to work with. I'm trying to think about if I would roll with... I think what I would probably do for that would be sharpness +1, speed sharpen, element attack up, and health rec items improved. That might be too many. I guess let's look at Athena's. You get 600 fire on the Rathalos Sword and Shield with element up. This sounds kind of nuts. Let's take a look at what we can make. Okay, 3 slots. Sharpening skill increase, sharpness +1, element attack up. We can probably make this no problem. Easy way to farm Chameleos, I bet. Razor Sharp. Can we get Razor Sharp in here with it? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think you can get that many things all at once in here. That'd be too many. Whoa. That's huge. If you have 3 slots, you can do this. That's nutty. I mean, it takes some Gravios and Kieran stuff that I'm not going to make, but that's crazy. We did beat Chameleos Ent and Boot. Yeah, we're gearing up for Yamatsukami right now. Allow, dummy. That's for skills that aren't available in the US version, Adam Locky. Okay, well, that sells that. Let's get this set going. Let's do this. Gravios Male Z. Why not check allow bad skills? In my experience, it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference a lot of the time. And I'd rather they just didn't show up if they're not going to be helpful. Like, a lot of the time, it doesn't really change the results I'm getting. I guess is how I would describe that. Okay, can we make the Gravios armor without any big to-do? Probably not. It probably takes... Yeah, it probably takes a heavenly... Oh, that's rough. So it's either... No, you always... In order for the set that I want to make, we always are going to need the Gravios male, so we're going to need a Gravios heavenly. I don't need Sharp Sword that badly. I don't need Sharp Sword that badly. I don't want to fight Black Gravios. What else could we sneak in here? You do? I don't. I really don't. I can find lots of openings to... Yeah, I can find lots of openings to sharpen. I'll be fine. 3 sharpness skills? I mean, that's nice. I can put 3 sharpness skills on our set currently. I just can't also get that with elements attack up. That's all. Our set currently could be sharpness +1, speed sharpening, razor sharp, and health rec items improved. It just wouldn't have element. I feel like that might be a better set. Elements attack up is going to be so much more damage. I don't know. I think I'm going to be a stubborn person and just put it on the set that we already have. Yeah, I'm going to go with what I have too. Sorry, you can't get me to fight a Black Gravios. You can't get me to grind a Gravios Heavenly. That's something I will never do in this game. I hate Gravios. Try to make it with 0 weapon slots for future weapons. Why do you hate him? He's a fight that's not much fun with a lot of weapons. You can gun him using bow guns and he's not so bad, but he's like a large monster that charges around a lot and most of his body is too hard to hit. The only part of his body that you can hit is like his stomach right between his legs, and he has lots of moves that hit you around his legs, so it's kind of obnoxious. Like, there are ways to do Gravios that are okay, but I don't like his fight at all. And if I had to grind it for a Heavenly, I'd be pretty sad. Thanks for putting that in perspective, Ryan. I appreciate it. How do you like that, chat? 3 sharpness skills and health rec items improved. How do you guys like that? I think we'll be just fine. Thanks, Adam. Okay. Let's go fight one of the weirdest monsters in the entire series. And we didn't have to fight a single Black Gravios to make it happen. Like, there are certain fights in this game Could you drop health wreck for expert? Probably. I'd rather have health wreck. Okay, let's read this quest info. The Floating Dragon. We have confirmed the Yamatsukami's location at the old tower. There is so much we have yet to understand about this floating dragon that we can't let this chance escape. Move out. Like, there are certain fights in this game that now that I've cleared them in G rank, I will probably never do them again. Like, I don't care if Kirin weapons are good in this game. I'm never making a Kirin weapon. Sorry. I'm good. Like, maybe if there was like a matchup I want to practice someday and the Kirin weapon was like the perfect thing for the job, but nope. Aside that. There's a box. I always forget there's a box. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine to beat Yama with this stuff. I don't think damage will be an issue with these. Purple sharpness and high element already doesn't necessarily mean we need to go crazy on the damage. What's this? A life powder. That's interesting. I wonder why they give you a life powder. This seems fun. This seems fun. And dual blades seem like a decent pick for him anyways, because you can quickly sheath to throw the trank bombs. Can you climb up over there? Oh no, it just looked like it. Man, imagine if you could. I thought for a second there was vines like on a wall there. I mean, I know what a life powder is for. Oh, you mean if you life powder them when they're getting sucked into Yamatsukami. I gotcha. I don't know how you'd do that. Like, I don't know how you'd do that if you weren't getting sucked into Yamatsukami at the same time, but whatever. What a cool map. Could be at the other end of the platform. I guess so? I don't know. I'm struggling to think about how that would work. I understand what life powders do in general. Like, I know what a life powder is. Like, I play solo a lot, but I do understand that. Yeah, the tower is so cool, Arrow. I don't care if like this exact stage doesn't get brought back. Like I want the tower to get brought back, but even if the tower didn't, I just want more stuff with this mood or tone to it. The ancient crumbling ruins. Anything with the tower's vibes to it is super cool. Yeah, I get that, Morgaddy. I'm just trying to envision a scenario where you are getting killed, but somehow your friend in the same arena isn't getting killed by Yama. I don't understand how it would work. Alright, this is Yamatsukami, everybody, if you haven't seen this before. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting guy. He's got some eyes. He's got some tentacles. He's got some ribs. Apparently he's got some feet somewhere. Actually, you know what, Ken? I think I remember the dual blades now. I remember missing his tentacles there. He's also got some teeth in the mouth. Footsies, it feels like it. Whoops. This is epic. He's a cool fight. Yeah, that looks like it was doing some damage. Oh, okay, the two thin ones are the tentacles, the other ones are the feet. So I think the tentacles take more damage. I actually didn't pay enough attention to what I was supposed to be hitting or not. Even with Razor Sharp, it doesn't last that long. I get that FPS failure. I can feel that Nakarkos vibe to it. Oof. Nakarkos is cool too. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I always forget he can do that. Or I always forget that I can actually walk off the side. There just aren't that many areas where you can actually jump off the ledge of something in Free Midnight, so it takes me off guard. It really takes me off guard. Like, this isn't 4th gen. I shouldn't be able to jump off the side of something and land. We should probably look at his... And here are his teeth, everybody. I love this monster. He's so weird. Explosive lightning bugs are in this game. That's gross. It is a little gross. Oh, dude. That's so much damage. Dual blades are hot in this fight. Ouch. Gotta make its longsword. So I hear. People keep mentioning its longsword. Wow. I don't remember it hitting me this much, but I guess maybe last time I also had a shield. I think I'm really used to this fight with Gunlance for some reason. That's pretty fun right there. Ducking underneath its tentacles for that spin attack. I apologize for the pause, but I looked at its hit zones, but I didn't remember them. I don't think I actually formulated a game plan for it, which is kind of silly to look at something like that and then go, I don't think I'll actually think about that. So the things we should be aiming for most, like I don't think we can easily hit its eyeballs. We can always hit its mouth. We want to go for that. Its tentacles take 55 and its feet take 50, so they're pretty close to each other. Its body itself takes 65, but I don't think we can hit that much either. So just hit it. Never mind. It's not that important. Hit the mouth when you can. Oh right, it does that explosion. I forgot about that too. Oof. Walked right into that one. Living fidget spinner, indeed. It's not enraged yet, so you don't have to worry about it doing the big suck yet. Hey Dranger the Hunter, welcome, welcome. Oof, it's too close to that. That's a lot of damage. Let's try and heal safe before it hits us. Oh, don't die to a Thunderbug. Don't die to the Thunderbug. That was a little close. Doing a joystick repair on your PSP this week? Can't wait to jump back into Free Midnight. It's your first Monster Hunter game. Well, I hope you have fun coming back to it. The PSP is a great system. I think, underrated in modern discourse. Yeah, doing this without a shield feels pretty different. I'm glad we have health rec items improved, because we're going to be eating a lot of damage, I think. I hope your joystick repair drains where the hunter goes really straightforwardly. Wow. Okay, we are dealing officially too much damage to this thing, I think. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Can we carve? Nope. We cannot carve. Oh, it's enraged now. I don't think I want to stay on it here, but I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it goes back up, so we gotta follow it back up again. It's raged now, so we gotta be real careful. Now is when you want to keep those tranq bombs handy. Because I'm not good at kind of preparing for the, it's one hit kill. Even though I feel like we're dealing good damage, that was only the first rage we've gotten. Yep, it's only a matter of time now, Basil Boy. It could be right now. Except now it's unenraged. Never mind. I think we're dealing a lot of damage to it. These dual blades are kicking out a lot of damage with purple. Methinks. I think this is also a pretty straightforward matchup because you just walk up and you demon dance, and then you demon dance again. Gun Lance feels like at least it was a little clunkier. Not raged. I don't know if anyone mentioned what like a classic matchup on this guy is. Like, does anybody know what would be considered sort of a classic matchup for Yamatsukami? Kind of like how with Tigrex you have a great sword, that kind of thing. Bow? You think so? That's interesting. I guess you can shoot him that way. Doing bow against this guy would be pretty cool. Bow and dose. using the analog stick to draw back the bow and everything. Ouch. It's hard for me to tell if it's going to be that move or one of his other moves when he does that. Oh well. Not a big deal because we have Demon Dance. Alright, it's rage. We gotta watch out. Alright. Nab that. Let's get our tranq bomb handy. Bow and dose because you have to chase him up the tower. Oh yeah, right. In the big circular arena. Samgrass, friend of the stream Samgrass, showed me that in Dose. I can't wait to play Dose someday. It'll be fun to fight Yama in Dose. Oof. Hopefully by the time we get there, there'll be a nice private server for it. I tried to get out of the way in time. Alright, we gotta watch ourselves with the trank bombs. What's Dose? Dose is Monster Hunter 2. Alright, 1, 2. Yeah, boy! Didn't get me with that. Not this time. Yeah, Monster Hunter 2 for the PlayStation 2. Kind of like this game. This game is kind of original version. Although it had a lot of content that wasn't in this game. I don't know how often I've done that successfully, so that feels nice. Hello, Berto Hunts. Welcome. I guess I should do a better job of explaining what that was. Monster Hunter Dose is the first second-generation game. It came out on the PlayStation 2 only in Japan, so it's in Japanese, but there are some English patches that translate some bare-bones parts of the menus. Dose still uses the analog stick controls like the original Monster Hunter, so instead of pressing buttons to attack, you flick the stick in different directions. It was the first game that some really important weapons appeared in, like longsword, gun lance, hunting horn, etc. Kushala was the flagship of Monster Hunter Dose. What's going on? Do you have to fight him down there? What's he doing? I guess he's just shooting those out. Oof. A lot of Monster Hunter Dose's high rank content was specific to some online servers hosted by Capcom that have been long gone now, so there's not really an easy way to play the high rank part of that game. There are patches that make you able to load high rank monsters and quests, but there's no real progression for it. Like iOS controls? No, not like iOS controls. iOS, you move the stick around and you kind of attack. I'm talking about like you press the stick up to like press triangle, basically. What's he doing? Yama, what are you doing? Do you want me to fight you down there? Also, Dranger the Hunter, thank you for the follow. I think it wants us to fight it down there. Is there even a spot for us to hunt it down here? I guess we can hit its tentacles, right? Can't believe you haven't found you yet. No worries. Oh, I see the feet. I see the feet. There are little toes at the bottom. There are little toes. I'd never seen those before. That's so funny. It's got little toes. Ouch. Oh yeah, there are people who want to watch it, Dranger the Hunter. The more the merrier. Okay, is it going back up now? Okay, it looks like it's going back up. Alright, Yama, we'll see you up there. Okay. He's back up here. I don't know why we need to go down there to make him do that, but we did, apparently. Oh, we haven't taken any power seeds this whole time. Whoops. Yeah, Dual Blade seems like the perfect matchup for this guy. I don't know why I was so like into. I mean, my only real dragon weapon for a lot of the game has been that dragon gun lance we were using earlier tonight. So I guess I was kind of stuck on using that. But like, Dual Blades is so nice on this guy. Pierce Heavy Bowgun deletes him. I bet he's so big and all of his hit zones are so good. Yama for Rise, please. I would love if Yama came back to any of the games. Think about how awesome it would be if Yamatsukami came back. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. At least I killed one of the thunderbugs. Oh, he's enraged. We should look out. I'm ready for you if you do it. He didn't do it. Cool. And now he's unenraged, so we don't have to worry about it. When I first did this fight, it seemed so scary. And I guess it is still kind of scary, because he can one-hit kill you, but he just doesn't seem to be in the state that he needs to be to do it to you very often. It definitely gives those Frontier vibes, doesn't it, Basil? I wonder which game Yama was in first. I guess he was in DOS, so he was definitely in DOS first. Never mind. Yama is evil? I like Yama. Yama is cool. Yama is our friend. The old suck and duck, yeah. Yep, that's this fight. You could call it that. Thunderbugs. Oh, he got me. That's weird. I was crouched. Maybe because I was moving. Oh, Yami is evil, but Yama is mountain. Gotcha. Dude, those thunderbugs. I'm glad we sprung for health rec items. Improved. Yama was the final boss of DOS. I think that's true. Yep, you encounter the other monsters like Luna and Kushala even in low rank. So I can't think of what other elder would have been there for high rank hub. There better be plushies of these things. If there's a plushie of this thing, it's an old plushie by now. Monster Hunter DOS, I think, came out in 2007? Okay, it's enraged, so we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out. Gosh darn it. Let me hit your mouth. 2005? I think that's the original game, isn't it, Last Need? The original game came out in 2004, 2005. Then we got Monster Hunter G. I guess I don't know. I think G was 2005, so maybe 2006. Ouch. Okay, it's not doing the thing. That's good. Ouch. So much damage. Stop. DOS is 2006? Is it? Okay. I couldn't remember which. I couldn't remember the game. It's not doing the thing. Okay. We just gotta be cautious. It's tough when there's thunderbugs and him. I wasn't playing the games back then, so I don't know. Weird lack of suck. Yeah, like, he doesn't do it that much. He definitely keeps you on your toes with it, and now he's unenraged again. Well, thanks. Thanks for looking it up, Blast. I appreciate it. I like knowing that stuff. And yet here you are, Last Need, doing all the old games. What the heck? Let me hit your mouth. There we go. Gave me those nice 80 hit zones. There's so many of these things. Didn't even kill them. Don't think there's a plushie. I wish. There's probably a figure builder figure. Okay, I'm not... Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess when you... you're right. I say you're right to myself. When you are doing the little duck walk, if you look, you crouch down even lower, but when you move, you stand up a little bit. So that's why we got hit last time. The thunderbugs are obnoxious. With dual blades, it feels a little bit intimidating to fight them. No more thunderbugs. I don't think I can even... Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I can't even do anything to him when he falls down now, unless he falls all the way down. Fell right through his mouth. Whoops. What a weird excuse to zone. There's a figure, but not the world's weirdest pillow. That just means you need to make the Yamatsukami weird pillow. That's all. Here he comes. Whoa! What? Wait! What? What happened there? I'm so confused. Was that the end of the suck we just came back? No, he wasn't enraged. I'm so confused. Oh, for Yumi Knight. I think that was the end of the suck, but he wasn't enraged. He's still not raged. I don't know why that happened. That was so weird. I tried to roll that. I couldn't roll it. Oof. Oof. Not a good place to take a potion there. Getting a little lower on healing now. Oop, it's raged now. So that means we gotta start watching ourselves. Give me them trank bombs. Yeah, this fight without a shield feels pretty rough. You'd have to get used to intelligently dodging. Okay, that's not the suck. Oh, this is no fun with these thunderbugs. Yeah, stand still. Okay, we're good. Is he still raged? I feel like he's not. Nope. No, he's not. He doesn't stay raged very long. Last thing, I don't want to read that either. Is there a para-elder? I mean, Kieran. But that's not para itself, that's lightning. Or thunder that's getting you. I already saw last night, it's okay. Is he raged? He is raged. It's a monster in 4 Ultimate Keratin. It's a subspecies of Dalamadur. I'll probably forget by the time we get there last, don't worry about it. Great. I don't know either last league. Oh, I walked right into that. I walked right into that. Ouch. Okay, now he's unenraged. This monster is weird. He's not doing his signature moves nearly as much as I thought he would. It's nice to get flinches almost every time he puts down his tentacles, though. Oh, he's raged. Wow, that was fast. He must be getting close. 1, 2. Oh, it didn't work that time. 3. Get down there, buddy. Give me my damage. Is there a shiny? Ooh. I'll take a shiny. Ancient Dragon Treasure. Cool. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Smiling Reaper. It's pretty neat. I forgot that it takes an extra Trank Bomb each time he does it. That's kind of scary, because then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have to shoot 4 Trank Bombs at him before he gets me. Okay, he's going back up. We've been going for half an hour. I think he's getting close with how quickly he raged a minute ago. So we're going to take a Power Seed. Going to take a ration. You might just be hurting him too much. I don't think so, Basil, because like a lot of those times when he's enraged, I'm not really attacking him that much. I'm kind of standing back and waiting because I'm scared that he's going to do the suck. We could be hurting him enough in the meantime, like when he's not raged, where he's just going in and out of his rage quickly, but it seems like he himself is just quickly going out of his rage state. Oh, good night, Ken. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out with us and watching us do Camellios. I hope you enjoy your copy of 3D All-Stars now that it's come in the mail. I guess I forgot to ask if you played any of that already. Is there a Sleep Element Elder? I think so. I know there is in Frontier. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like there is, but maybe not. Walked right into that. God, this thing is gross. Yama, you're gross but cool. Imagine the smell. I don't want to. Oh, yeah. That's gross. Hey, Plasmodium, welcome. Welcome to Yama. You got GU? Dude, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. Ow. Have you started it yet? And if so, what'd you think? You have no idea, and you have no idea how to play it, you mean? It's pretty different than World. There's some really good videos from Hernie and Gaijin about going from World to GU. I really recommend Hernie's. Hernie's is going to teach you a lot about the differences between the weapons between the games. They're really, really good. Start by just navigating the map and seeing what's different and using CB. Nice. CB is pretty different. I would really recommend a Hernie video. If I get a minute here and you're still in chat, Plaz, I will link you to it. It's a really excellent video. It assumes that you're familiar with World and kind of teaches you backwards to GU. Yep, I will, Plaz. I hope you... God darn it. That's twice or thrice this hunt that we've done that. I hope you really like it. It's a little different, and it takes a minute to get used to how some of the different stuff like armor and quests and things work, but once you get past that sort of like syntax or that mechanical difference, the fights are still good, and the hunter arts and styles are pretty unique. Yeah, and if you just need a baseline of the weapon in general, like if you're learning a weapon for the first time in GU, Gaijin Hunter's tutorials are excellent. Oof. That hurt. Is he raged? I can't tell. No, he's not raged. Bye-bye. He's not all the way down there, is he? No, he's midway down. We can't do anything to him there anyway, so let's just heal up. Universally chose Valor since everyone is using Valor. It's a pretty strong option. It wasn't available when Gen first came out. Aerial can be fun too, so can Adept. When I was playing Generations as my first Monster Hunter game, I used a lot of Aerial and Adept. They offer you ways to get used to evasion, and they offer you ways to kind of get used to just mounting things. It's fun. What are you doing, buddy? Gotta come back up so I can finish you off. That's weird. He's like lower down than usual. Yeah, absolutely, Plaz. Nice. Nice job picking it up. Yep, this should be ending here pretty soon, hopefully. The Yama fight. And I can link you to that video. Or videos. There's a lot of different fun styles. You'll see people sounding off in chat with some of their favorites. There's a lot of good options. Yep. Whenever they put the Monster Hunter games on sale, they make GU cheaper, and they also usually put the ones on 3DS for super cheap, like crazy cheap, like $5 for you, or maybe like $5 for you, $8 for you, $12 generations, like something like that. It's crazy. That's so many hours of Monster Hunter for so little money. On top of like they're selling refurbished new 3DS for like $100 right now because it's end of life for the system. Such a good time to get a 3DS. Such a good time to get a 3DS. A while back, I tuned in when one of those sales was going on in Japan, and I got to get Double Cross and Poka Poka Iru Village for super cheap. Which controller, Plaz? The Joy-Con? I think before Rise comes out, I'm gonna have to get an adapter so I can use a DualShock with the Switch. I need to be able to claw for Rise. Yeah, there's a lot of different good options for the Switch. You can adapt other controllers to work with it if you have a favorite controller. Or you can get a Pro controller. There's lots of third-party ones that work pretty well. Poke stream when? I don't... God darn it, dude. Wow, that hits all the way down. Keep falling off. Those are refurbished, though? They're in major crappy conditions mostly? No, no, no. That's not what refurbished is. Used is used, but refurbished should be, like, almost indistinguishable from brand new. Indistinguishable from brand new Smiling Reaper. Refurbished should never come as, like, a junky one. Maybe if you get it from GameStop, but I'm talking refurbished from Nintendo. Yeah. Absalom, what adapter do you use? I need to pick up one before Rise comes out. 8-bit dough? I figured, thanks. I figured. Is that an indicator of how the fight's going, Ryan? If the stomach is shrunk? Yeah, take a look at the Nintendo refurbished ones. GameStop refurbished systems can sometimes be sketchy. I know people have said that before, but Nintendo refurbished ones are like good refurbished. Sheath. Just in case. Is it doing it? 10 minutes left. It's not doing it. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that's so much damage. It's not good. Ooh, we only have 3 potions left. That's also not good. Where do you get whetstones? You can just buy. You can buy them in the shop, or you can mine them. Yep. In order to mine them, you need to buy pickaxes and bug nets from the shop. If you go into your house, Plaz, and talk to the talk to the cat there. The cat. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. But that's one way to survive that attack. If you talk to the cat in your house, you can download a bunch of DLC items that sort of wreck the balance of the game. They give you lots of free items to start off with, like lots of honey and whetstones and pickaxes and stuff. It's kind of too much, but it's kind of nice. GU is a pretty grindy game in general, so you'll work for them. Okay. It's an option that's there. They give you a lot of stuff. It's like, I guess when the game first came out, it wouldn't have been quite so much, but now you get like all the item packs from the entire time the game was out in like one bit. That was interesting. I was trying to move so I could continue to trank bomb him and not get sucked in, but I just fell off instead. Yep, exactly, Harurush. You can get new 2DS XLs, which are the latest 2DS models, or latest 3DS model. It's got all the new specs, but no 3D, for $100 from Nintendo's website. So you could spend less than $150 and have 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and Generations, or Double Cross if you bought a Japanese version. You could have all 3 of those games, all 3 of those G-Rank Monster Hunter games for under $150. That's crazy. That is the best value in Monster Hunter right now. Like, if you've never played 4th generation or 3rd generation before, jump on that. Some people don't like how the 3DS feels in terms of, like, cramping their hands, but if you can handle a Switch or a Vita or something, you'll be okay. I would just say, unless there's, like, a special design you'd like, Harurush, I would say just get the 2DS. I don't really use the 3D because it tanks the frame rate a lot of the time. Not in every game, but in like games like 3U and 4U where the frame rate's unlocked, it tanks the frame rate. .3DS is perfect for a 5-year-old. I don't mind mine. For some reason, my larger 3DS XL bothers my hands more than my little one. I wish I could look right now, Ryan. Man, I want to kill this thing. Oh wow, its stomach is really shrunken down. It's gotta be close. Yes! We did it! I killed Yamatsukami! In other words, we get a new house. Look at our nice new house. Isn't it pretty? We live here now. Have you ever carved his head? I couldn't jump onto the part I needed to carve it. That felt pretty good. We are getting close to the end of the game is what that means. There's only one more G rank elder for us to kill, and then it's on de Fatalis. That's a cool shot. Smells a little musty in here. Yeah, sorry. I'll put some air freshener out. Oh wow, it's got like a second set of eyes in that picture. That's weird. Ooh, I like it though. I'm into that concept. His little like squiggly mustache, yeah. All right, Plaz, let me find those videos for you. Some armor spheres, some ancient dragon wood and moss, some hide, and some fluid. Cool. I haven't fought a Yama that many times. That was fun. Dual Blades is a really nice matchup for that fight. You can sheath quickly to get to the trank bombs, and you can dish out tons of elemental damage to him. That felt nice. All right, it's YouTube. Let me pull this up real fast, and then we'll keep going. I don't know if I want to do Shen tonight. I might do Shen tomorrow. We might do some double Rajang for fun. All right, Plaz, I think I have 2 links for you. Here's the link about Charge Blade. And a video from Gaijin Hunter about switching from world to GU and adjusting to it. There you go. Okay. Have I killed Shen? No, I think I'm going to save Shen for tomorrow. I'm going to be out of town this weekend. I'm going to be gone for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think. So tomorrow night we'll probably do Shen and then some other fun stuff to celebrate before I leave. And then we'll come back on, I guess, Monday or Tuesday and start grinding out some weapons and stuff. Tonight's been a good night. Both tonight and yesterday. Have you killed Chameleos? Yes, we killed Chameleos. Yep, with Gunlance we did. So I think we're going to do that double Rajang some more. That's what we're going to do to end out the night. And then I'm going to switch to Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy for a bit. Did I save my Gunlance set? I don't think I did. The one with the evade extender. So we'll have to put that back together. That's okay. I think it was these 2 things for the top. Nargacuga arms. I think it was Nargavan braces with the Malahoa waist and the Nargacuga greaves. Fight Jang with sword and shield. I kind of want to do it with Gunlance. All right, Lasny, just for you. Would you rather see sword and shield, or would you rather see these sick dual blades up against it, Lasny? Good night, Plaz. I hope those videos help you out, and I hope you enjoy GU. Thought it was the Garuga Greaves setup? Nope. I think we're just going to use what we just used. We're gonna use the exact same set we just had on. Use dual blades? I gotcha, lass. This is gonna be something. I like the combining noise. The combining noise is kind of cool. Okay, let me put together the items for the double Rajang quest, and I'm gonna give that a shot with dual blades tonight. Yeah, Rajang with dual blades will be interesting. I don't think you'll get that many opportunities to go for a demon's dance, but we'll probably want to stay in demon mode quite a bit. Again, I'm not going to be using dash juice for this one either. So this is going to be... Oh, for his beam attack? That makes sense, last. Yep, that makes sense. I feel like these might be a little bit too much... Like, these might be too strong, honestly. These dual blades felt like they made that Yama fight kind of a breeze. I hope they weren't too strong. We still had to be careful. We still had to survive several of his one-hit kills, which I think is kind of the challenge of that fight. I don't know. What did you guys think? Did you think that was too strong for that fight? I guess it won't matter that much longer since we're clearing everything for the first time. Kind of a breeze, 10 minutes left. Yeah, but like at no point was he... I mean, I guess there were a couple points there where we were a little bit low on life. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that... Maybe it wasn't that much of a breeze. That's a fair point, Ryan. That's a fair point. Okay. I guess, yeah, we didn't take... It wasn't like it took a short amount of time. You're right, Ryan. It just felt like we were flinching him an awful lot. That's all. I guess that's what you'd like for a G-rank fight. Okay, let's do that double Rajang. Let's learn this double Rajang with a new weapon. Ate cold falafel today and your stomach hurt? Oof. Sorry, Lassanine. Dodge out to the side would have been a better idea. This is not a good place to heal. We'll be okay. These are doing a lot of damage. I was going to try to use the second dash you get after demonizing to get through his punches, but nope. Should have rolled. What's the name of those dual blades? These are the Silhouette Sabers G. They are strong. They are much stronger than either of the other ice dual blades you have access to, I think. double back hop, of course, for Jang. Nice. Okay, got too close. We're really lucky that spin didn't hit us. That's a classic Rajang right there. Let me spin headfirst into this wall because I know the reverse hitbox will hit you. Gourmet fish would be a really good thing for this fight. I don't know when you eat them, but how much damage they deal to you. Yeah, these are dealing a lot of damage. These are the best ice dual blades in the game, Lass. That doesn't surprise me. They seem like it. It's so much ice. I don't know how their raw is. Their raw seems fine. I'm sloppily healing. Let's stop sloppily healing. Let's wait. Perfect. Yeah, I guess 336 is pretty high. It's like maybe 10 raw more than some of the other dual blades, but it has really high ice, 3 slots, and purple. The only thing it doesn't have is affinity, but that's fine. With 3 slots, you could probably make some pretty gnarly crit sets. Have you ever cut a Rajang's tail? Nope, not yet in this game. Phantom hit there like melee. I think I forgot herbs. That's a bummer. Ouch. Wasn't ready there. I think last thing just meant it doesn't physically cut off and you can't like carve it on the ground. It's a break instead of a, yeah, it's a break instead of like you actually cutting the tail off. Ooh, that's not good. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess we had like a quarter of our health gone. That's just so much damage. That's so much damage in the grand scheme of the series. This fight's so good. This fight is so much fun. Good hitboxes, good hit zones, lots of damage, good theme. Just such a good fight. wish I'd waited for my stamina to fully regen before going for that. Black Fox made a max status GF Jang. I don't... What does max status mean? Max stat? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Highest attack, HP defense. I bet it was still a fun fight. Maybe. Ouch. I forgot to bring herb. Forgetting to bring herbs is a pretty big deal. Yeah, with dual blades, you have to be comboing right up until that tremor hits because you can't delay your evades with dual blades. Like you can't wait to roll for the tremor like Gunlance could, or like a longsword could. I knew I shouldn't be going to the right there. That was a mistake. Do you have to extend the time limit for that quest if they had like maximum defense and HP? Or was it still 50 minutes? That was an accident. It was a flub. The HP wasn't that high? Ah, gotcha. You still have to be really good to finish it. That's essentially like a naked hunt level of perfection. If they can one-shot you with basically every move. Whoop. I'm getting hit a lot more than I did with Gunlance. I think longevity will be an issue in this fight. Alright, here we go. That was supposed to be a Superman dive. Doesn't look too good, does it? Oh man. I was trying to Superman dive in any other direction, but I Superman dived right, like, along with the beam. You're still up this late? Yeah, Estes Chugger, I'm usually up this late, pretty much every night. I think that's 2 carts. And we're almost out of potions. Or actually, we might have some first aid meds in the box that I haven't taken yet. Yeah, we have a bunch of first aid meds. Okay, that's good. We just need to get that one killed. If we can get that one Rajang killed, we'll be okay. We could try flashing them, but I don't really want to do that. If we're going to lose, we're going to lose with honor. Looks like Twitch had a little stutter there. Yep, not only are we up this late, I think in about half an hour I'm going to switch over to Super Mario Galaxy for a little bit, maybe an hour or so. That is a big Rajang. Hit him. Yeah. Ouch. Oh. Just surprised. No worries. Need to relax here. Maybe some free minute will calm you. This is not a particularly calm quest. Yeah, Chikorilla-Boom, that's the situation you want to avoid. So ideally, you will have either almost killed or completely killed the first one before the second one spawns in at 10 minutes. We'll try that again. I like that quest a lot. That was my first time trying that with dual blades, so learned some lessons we can apply hopefully the next time. Been a good night in Freebie Night. Both yesterday and today have been really cathartic. We've gotten to take on some tough Elder Dragons, and they've gone okay. We've managed to kill them. Granted, I mean, like, with repel systems, you really should be able to finish it no matter what. It's kind of nice. Really chill after coming from Kieran. Well, we won't forget the herbs this time either. What do you think it would take to destroy the bean economy? If I let there be gambling, or if I let you guys buy multiple tickets for weapon raffles. Or yeah, making the wrong person mod could also ruin the bean economy for sure. Favorite part of repels is when you have to use for more than one weapon for each Elder Dragon. Start Tailshot with Dragon to break the horns after you repel to switch to poison. That makes sense. Multi-ticket would be kind of amazing, but it makes it really unfair for folks who aren't like bean hoarders. It rewards people for sticking around and getting lots of beans, but I don't know. It would just feel bad if someone who had lots of beans could just influence every weapon raffle if they wanted to. That's why I stopped making beans cost tickets, or tickets cost beans at all. Tickets used to cost beans, now they're free. I just want, if someone's here, I want them to be able to get in on the whole choosing the weapon thing. A little close for comfort there. Ooh, that's not good. Whew. Unsheath Demon Mode in Demon Dance. It depends on if we're far away from him. If we're far away from him, sometimes closing the gap with the demon, with the draw attack works better. That was supposed to be a Superman dive. Didn't come out like that, though. Maybe last. I'll try and think about it a bit more, which options I'm choosing with that. Yeah, right now IRB good job. I don't know how to play all the weapons or all the styles. I'm saving that for my GU playthrough. Uh-oh. No stamina there. That could have been messy. Of course, Rajang. Of course. That's a bummer right there. That's a very Rajang thing to have happen. That's G-rank for you right there. Made one mistake, which was comboed into your only mistake. It's okay. We'll get back in there. Yeah, it'll take me a minute with dual blades to kind of get to the point where I'm safe enough to clear this quest. That was part of it, was like learning how to attack Rajang with Gunlance, but also just learning how to be safe enough so we can finish the quest. This quest is an interesting balance of those things. Ouch. I actually got hit by it. We almost got comboed again by the same move. It's happening a lot right now. What about a Night of 4U custom quest with multi-ticket raffle? Just think it'd be a cool treat. Maybe. I'll think about it. I really don't like the idea of multi-tickets. Like, I answered it because I thought it would break stuff. I don't really like the idea of it because it means if anyone new is in the stream, they have a hard time contributing at all. They don't really get a shot. Oh, okay. I jumped right into that hitbox. I could have jumped out to the side and it would have been okay. Oh, yeah. Just Rajang stuff, man. Just Rajang stuff. Don't think we're going to clear this one tonight. That's okay. I'm happy with the Elder Dragons we did clear tonight. Tremor res is really useful. Yeah, we didn't need it for gun lance. Dual blades, it's harder because you don't really have so many opportunities in your you don't really have opportunities in your combos to be able to roll tremors like that as much. For punch tremors like that, you really shouldn't be getting hit by those anyways, because you can just outzone those or out position those. For the tremors that come from his body slam, it's nice to be able to roll them. But dual blades has a hard time doing that mid combo. Other weapons have an easier time of it because they can delay their evades more. I'm not following you into that corner. I know you're going to do a spin. Not get me with that. Huh, his roar didn't play. That's interesting. This might be greedy. He's definitely greedy. Note to self, don't do that. I was expecting him to turn. He did not turn. Okay. I thought we were going to die there. Oh my god, Rajang. I'll think about the idea, IRB Gitcha. Might ask other people what they think of it. Too close. This is way too close to a wall, too. So let's back him up. I'm not coming over there, Jane. You gotta come out here. I could tell by the second I pressed that button that was not the right move there. This might not be either. No, we'll go for that. That one's okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, of course we take damage right as the other one spawns in. That's just how it works. I definitely meant to Superman dive there, but the fact that the crouch worked is amazing. I can't believe that. I totally meant to roll or Superman dive or something, but that's a moment there. You know, just crouching underneath the giant Rajang as he flies by. Oh, I never realized you could move the camera when you're in the bed. That's weird. Oh, look, first person view, guys. Wow. All right. All right. It's a big Rajang. Oh, God. I thought he hadn't noticed us yet, the other one. I can't even see the other one, but I can hear him coming. Yep. This is not safe? Barely safe. Cool. Dang it. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it almost got us. Ouch. Dang it. I flubbed that combo I was trying to demonize there. I missed it. How did Gunlance do more damage than this? Right? Like, isn't that weird, Lassity? You'd think that dual blades would be out damaging Gunlance because you can be so much quicker and keep up with them and stuff, but apparently not. That was commitment. Right, he goes right underneath the shadow there. Oh God, wow, nice coverage, guys. Oh, he's so large. Please just kill each other. Might have had an easier time of hitting the head. I don't think we hit the head that much with Gunlance. We were definitely going for the back legs most of the time, like same hit zones. Also, all his hit zones are good. Like the head's better, but not by a lot. This is scary. Yep, because of that exact reason. Running to the right around the Rajang is always a bad idea. That's it? Okay, okay. Let's chill. I don't think I grabbed the potions when I was back at the camp, which is really dumb, because I can't get back to the camp again. We still have herbs? We still have 10 herbs. 10 good herbs, man. Right, let's see if we can do this. Easy mode now? Sort of. I mean, there's no time limit, which is nice. I mean, there is a time limit, but it's not nearly as strict a time limit as with the other Rajang. Thanks, stranger. Thank you. I'm not getting close to you. You're going to do a spin to that wall. I know what you're going to do. Same thing. I'm not getting close to that wall. You're going to spin. Ouch. That was dumb. My option I chose right there. That row's gonna hit us. That's fine. It doesn't do damage. It knocked us away from him. Yep. I should let that red health come back, most likely. That was poop. Yeah, it wasn't a great option, was it, Rajang? Or was it Lexington? I just called you Rajang. How does that feel? If I am so close to a wall. It's so hard to keep up with him. He's so large. I keep expecting him to do a back hop when he doesn't. Please hit me away from you. Thank you. Getting hit by that little roar is really not a problem because it usually keeps you in iframes long enough to avoid some of his options, or at least let you roll out of the way of some of his options. It doesn't hurt you. Of course. It was either walk through the hitboxes there, like roll through the hitboxes, or die, and we died. Oh well, that was a good try. We came close. Oh, that's where I'm gonna end things tonight. Is after a nice couple tries at the Double Rajang quest. I like that quest. I don't even need to finish that quest to really be happy about it. I mean, like, I would be happier if I finished it, but just playing that quest is a fun joy. Is it faster than Gunlance? I think I've still got more room for improvement, but no. Gunlance, I was doing better last inning than that. I think maybe because Gunlance has an easier time keeping up with him with Evade Extender than Dual Blades do. As dumb as that sounds. Alright, well this has been another nice night in Free Night. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to some Super Mario Galaxy for kind of our little after show here. I'll probably play that for like an hour or so. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'll be back. We'll do a Shengao Ren and we'll come up with something else fun to do tomorrow night. And then be out of town this weekend. So, no streams this weekend. It is kind of gnarly that Gunlance was giving me an easier time, isn't it, Lassanine? I did not expect that. Especially not with these duels. These duels are beefy. Funny how that works out. Farmer Ristretto. I love the farm in this game. We're going to go ahead and do a full farm cycle before I end here. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the Monster Hunter tonight. I guess to anyone who is new to the stream, how I'm playing through this game is we've gone through and we're trying to solo every G-rank quest. I'm trying to use all the weapons pretty equally, and so to do that, like you guys probably saw tonight, I let chat choose my weapons for most of the matchups that we do. Aside that, I enjoy taking a time at the end of each rank to go ahead and collect up a bunch of weapons and also make new armor sets, which is pretty fun. We're almost done with this game. We have only a few more fights to solo, and then we're going to be switching over to 4 Ultimate and going through its G rank. Happy to find my stream? Well, thanks. I'm glad you like it, Dranger the Hunter. It's nice to have you here. It's always nice to have more people who love Monster Hunter in the chat. I've learned a lot from people in chat, and it's just fun to talk with people, too. It's also a pretty exciting time to be a Monster Hunter fan, with more Rise information coming out soon, and then Monster Hunter Rise itself coming out next March. That's pretty exciting. By no means an expert, but you've played since Free Night was new. That's pretty cool in my book. My first game was Generations on the 3DS. And since then I've played World, this game, Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, little bits of other ones. But I started with Generations, so a lot newer. Yeah, it's a great series. Lots of nice bugs. Can't wait for the info tomorrow. It's a couple days from now, last evening. I guess, no, you're right, you're right. You're right. Actually, is it on the 25th or the 26th that we're getting the information? I don't know. I think it's the 26th. So it's still over a day away. Wrist is forgetting how days work? Yeah. Yep, it's Tokyo Game Show. The 25th? Okay. I know there's Capcom things happening on the 25th, but I don't know if we're doing Monster Hunter on the 25th. Oh well, if we're getting Monster Hunter Info tomorrow, then that's super exciting. 30 hours left. Oh, if it's only 30 hours, then I think I might be able to watch it at home before I leave to drive away for the weekend. That'd be exciting. That means I'll be in a really good mood while I'm driving, because I'll be thinking about all the new Monster Hunter info. Redeem time zone. 4 hours. Alright, well, this has been a Monster Hunter Freebie Night stream. Our hunter became a little more accomplished today, slaying a Chameleos and a Yamatsukami. And that feels pretty good. Like I said, if it is anyone's first time here and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be here most days playing Monster Hunter. Right now I'm going to be going away for the weekend, like I said. How are you able to stream from the PSP? We're technically streaming from a Vita right now. For over a year, I streamed off the PSP. Both the PSP and the Vita if you have homebrew or custom firmware on them, can stream out over USB. The PSP itself has like an analog out, but it's not good quality at all. I wouldn't recommend it. But if you homebrew it, you can connect over USB, just a regular USB cable to your computer, and then you can just look at it. Well, I guess the PSP has a program that you look at it from, and the Vita just shows up as a webcam. It's great. The Vita is awesome for streaming classic Monster Hunter games. It looks super sharp, the controls are nice, the homebrew scene's nice and modern. Can't recommend it enough. But even streaming from the PSP was really fun. I miss it in some ways. The buttons on the PSP are so big and chunky. It feels so good. Ugh, I gotta play on the PSP again sometime. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Mario Galaxy tonight. You can use all PSP games for Vita. Yes, the Vita has a PSP's CPU inside of it. A MIPS CPU inside of it. So it has nice native backwards compatibility. Some games are available from the PSN store. Other games, you have to back them up on UMDs and then port them over yourself or find them other places on the internet that I'm not going to talk about on Twitch. But yes, the Vita is a great platform for PSP games. The screen resolution of the Vita's screen is exactly double of the PSP, so there's no weird like stretching or squashing or anything. It just looks nice and sharp. It's awesome. Big fan. I always have a hard time, like I don't know what my favorite Monster Hunter system would be. It's really close between the 3DS and the Vita right now, but then sometime soon it might be the Switch with the Rise. I don't know. It's tough to choose. In any case, this is where usually I would sign off and raid another Monster Hunter streamer, but I'm going to take down the stream for maybe like 2 minutes and come back up with some Mario Galaxy, and I'll probably play Mario Galaxy for about an hour. I have to take down the stream to switch over to 60 frames a second. But yeah, we'll be right back with that. It's going to be cozy. Stick around if you want to experience like the coziest Mario game ever. And yeah, if not, I hope you guys have an excellent day or a good night, whatever time it is for you guys, and just happy hunting. Thanks for being here. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. It's cozy. Nice place. We talk about lots of Monster Hunter, and there's good stuff to hang out with in there. All right, like I said, I'll be back in just a minute or two with some Mario Galaxy. I'll probably nab some food real quick and some water and like use the bathroom, and yeah, then we'll start with that shortly. So see you guys in just a minute. Bye-bye.